Farts are good, aren't they?
If you at all wonder why the stream is late, it's because somebody got stuck down the back of a sofa. I'll be right back. Jesus Christ. No, don't empathise with her. She's a tiny moron. She needs to own it. Hello, everyone. How are we all doing? Welcome to stream. Let me just finish shit over here. Cool. Do you let me put on a Discord channel? There we go. Thank you for that quote. Excellent start to the stream. Right. Oh, she did own it. She completely owned it. Same way she owns me on a regular basis. Right. Welcome back to what is going to be a really productive... I was about to say a clusterfuck, but no. It's going to be a really productive session of Divinity. Cue the least productive, most chaotic moment we've ever had, probably. A productive clusterfuck. Yes. I enjoy my clusterfucks productive. Only my clusterfucks, though. If my fucks are productive, then something's gone really wrong. We have tablets and devices to stop that. I did not, but that makes me really interested. Oh, I love that. I love that a lot. A proclustive fuck. Yes, a proclustive fuck. I kind of want to try that one on my wife now. It's like, hey, darling, how'd you fancy a proclustive fuck? And she'll be like, what the fuck? Get the fuck away from me, you absolute weirdo. But hey, what's new? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Jokes. Right, anyway, continuing. Should play this game. We ended last time with this fight that we hadn't quite... We started this fight and then we gave up because too many people died. So we're jumping straight back into... I'm going to try and remember what I'm actually doing here. So, yes, we went that way. Every time I make a pun, yeah. You'll say it's a report later, see what happens. Please do report back. So yeah, we've got this fight over here to do at some point. We should do this fight at some point. I can't remember how hard it is. We went up there, we did all that. We've got all of this to do. We haven't done here. Okay. We haven't done this. We haven't done this bit here. Okay. Let's jump into this. By the way, there are new features. I have implemented new features, but we'll talk about those when we need them. Let me show off when it's more productive to show off. Anyway, let's get in a fight with some skeletons.
We leave corpses to warn you away, but still...
Yeah. Okay, so you're going to come stand over here. And Beast, you're going to come stand here. And Ibn's going to stay. Well, we got in a fight. So hello everyone, welcome to the start of the stream. Absolutely nothing has happened prior to this. And we're ready to kick off and start the stream. I believe the first thing we're doing is get into a fight with some skeletons. Can't remember though, it's been very, very different. Anyway.
We leave corpses to warn... No matter, our master was clear. Oh, sweet.
We had this conversation. My master will want to know.
Well, why don't you give it over? Might be your walk out of this swamp after all.
Oh, it's sensitive.
Oh, aye. And you'll...
She pulls her weapon from...
If it helps, your death is once...
Here we go. Right, let's do this fight. I suppose, technically, just going back to the previous conversation, I suppose a productive fuck is technically different to a reproductive fuck. So, they are technically different things. Your Discord informed me we're live. Oh, yes, I did see you've done that. Thank you very much for that. It's got rid of the terrible awkwardness of me going, have I been in that Discord long enough to do my go live message? And you're currently sat there going, what kind of a stupid question is that, Sam? And to that I say, you clearly don't know me well. This is the kind of stupid shit I think about on a regular basis. Right. There we go. Honestly, spot on. Yes, you were. Excellent. See? You get me. You understand me. Productive implies completion, whereas reproductive suggests more production after the event. Okay, so a productive fuck is when you come. A reproductive fuck is when you come and then a baby arrives. Or you come and then you walk off and then 5 minutes later you go, oh, another one. So, hasn't that happened to the best of... No. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's been less than 20 fucking minutes. Oh. I don't know, Moss. I don't have an answer for you. Okay, I'm invisible. Now, question. Does shooting people... Shooting people doesn't... Oh, shooting people does get rid of invisible. Okay. Your fault, probably. What? It's your fault that I'm... What you're trying to insinuate? That it's your fault that I'm horny? You love how you tried to say it carefully, and I was just like, come! Moss has permitted come. There we go. Oh, I forgot that this guy's a dickhead who turns me into a chicken. Right, fuck. Do you know what I need? I need more healing potions. I need more healing potions. And do you know how it would be a really good way to remind me of that? If I had a buy list. And do you know what I've implemented? Someone type !buy healing potions. Don't all do it, that'll be annoying. And for 5 minutes I'm not allowed to heal, which is... There we go, buy healing potion. And now, on my buy list... We now have... Hang on, let me find it. Come on. Dear list, we have a buy list. And my buy list is... Why is it... I hate you. Okay. Hang on. Buy list. For some reason, it did this last time. Hang on. So there's nothing... We also have a level up list and a to-do list. But it did this last time. So exclamation mark... Oh, for fuck's sake. Give me 2 seconds here. Exclamation mark... Videl 1. Successfully deleted. Thank you. And now... There we go. This is a lot of... Sorry, 3 is a lot of... 3 is worse than Lolly. Goddamn you, Lolly. Your 2 lists. To be honest, I don't foresee the to-do list getting a lot of use. It's mostly the leveling list and the buy list. The buy list is useful for when we go to buy things. I always forget what I need to buy. And the leveling list is useful when I forget. Because of the way spells work in this game, Lolly 2 lists just found her mafia name. Oh, Lolly 2 lists! Got the naughty list and the even naughtier list. Lady of many, many lists. Ooh. That sounds like a euphemism, isn't it? Like in the Victorian era, it's like, is she what? You know, a lady of many lists. Oh, how dare you insinuate such a thing? You know, something like that. Anyway, and spreadsheet. Oh, I fucking love a spreadsheet. Oh God, tell you what, a spreadsheet can get me to spread in the sheets or something. Right. Does we say it like that? Exactly. Anything sounds bad when you say it like a Victorian lady. Ah, yes. Blessed. Right. But yes, I don't see the to-do list getting much use. But like the leveling one and the buy one. And this will persist between streams as well, so... 'Tis V helpful. I do love that this removes the healing effect as well. fuck's sake. You saying there's a bandana on the octopus? Said, are you saying that they have a bandana on their octopus? Scandal. The scandal of having a bandana on your octopus was pretty much social suicide in Victorian era. Right, can I... So, hang on, I think this will give me... Oh, water arrows, not healing arrows. Bollocks. Okay. Yes! Fuck you. Okay, oh, Losa's come back. Losa is back from the dead. Or the chicken land. What's worse, being a chicken or being dead? These are the real questions we ask here on this stream. Would you rather be a chicken or be dead?
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Right. Can't move because I'm crippled. Okay, well. Cloud arrow, poison arrow, poison... Oh, so poison will heal them. So I don't want to do that. Wonder if... Yeah, I'm just going to... Point blank into the face with a crossbow. Have I ever told the story about the time my my brother was like captain of the school of his university archery club, and the guy showed up like on the first week? They had the tryouts and stuff, and people would come try out and like see whether they wanted to join the club. A guy showed up with a crossbow, and they had to tell him that he was not allowed to fire it in here because it would go through the targets and embed itself in the wall. And also, they're not entirely sure that he was allowed to have it in public like that either. And could he please leave the building? They didn't want the legal nightmare. It's a fun story. We like to bring it out at parties. Chicken, at least you can still cross the road. This is true. This is true. But yes, resurrections. Thank you for adding the resurrection scrolls, Moss. I was gonna hedge my bets on that, but we always need resurrection scrolls. Always need a resurrection scroll. Once we get out of this area, it will get better, but for the moment, it is going to be a right royal P in the A. Come on then. Point blank range. This fight could be going worse, I suppose, but I do like this massive hammer that we got for Losa. I am a fan. I'm just gonna like stand here next. Can I just like? No, I can't. Cool. I'm just gonna power myself up. I encouraged the squirrel. Did you hear that he, you know, encouraged the squirrel? This is going to be endless hours of entertainment for me. Not for anyone else, but just for me. Had to bath the guinea pigs. Gustav climbed on top to get out of the sink and drenched you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. Well, you know. You can get a t-shirt now that just says, I get wet for guinea pigs. You know, and it'll be true. Ew. What did you expect coming into this friendship, honestly? Right. Oh no. Oh god, when did Ivan go down? Okay, so they're both down. So we are going to need some... Okay. Well, this is it's 2 people down. It's not the best, but it's also not the worst. It's somewhere middling. So we could probably move down this way, do this little... Oh, do we? So we go back here. I wonder, how much money have I got? I hate doing this little... Oh, we've got 400. That should be enough. You hope we get someone new from a raid pulls that fortune. Oh, God. I mean, so do I, to a degree, to be honest, but... Right. Anyway. Leo, your future is... Oh god, has he been fucked to death by an android? So Leo, either you're going to be fucked to death by an android, or someone you know is going to be fucked to death by an android. Decide which one you would prefer.
Ah, you're back. I only stock the best precious wares, are they not?
You're going to... Oh, that's for all 4. Sorry. Yes. 570. Okay. If the android is the dude from Detroit, you volunteer as tribute. Which one? Which one? I need to know which one. Which one is your cup of tea? As either. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. Right. Connor. Excellent. There we go. So, while we're here and we're testing out the new thing, do you know what I need when I level up? I need to give someone Lawmaster, and I need to give someone Lockpicking. So, if someone would like to take the honours, it's exclamation mark level up, and then the thing I need to have on my level up. It's fine, Hammy, don't think about it too much. There we go, thank you, Pyro. And L, absolutely fantastic. And done the same fucking thing. I don't know why it does this. 2 seconds. I think it just doesn't like the list not being populated. There we go. I think it just doesn't like the list being empty. So, just going to have to keep being unproductive, I guess. Right. So I can get 2 of these, and it's going to cost 570. Oh, actually, let's offer all wares. It's 119. Oh, so yeah, I can definitely balance that with... Oh, that's 519. 7 178. Oh, 578 is more than 570. There we go. Right. Hello, Demper. How's it going? Also, yeah, this place does sell healing potions. It's 213 for all of them. Go back and read what Lolly put. You asked Paul if they would like a preclusive fuck, and they said, okay, but be gentle. A preclustive fuck, that was the yes. But be gentle. Oh, what's the point of a proclusive fuck if you have to be gentle? Guess. Right. Well, I'm glad you're into it. I'm glad you're into it, Paul. Right. We're gonna leave that for now. We're just gonna leave. There we go. Take your leave. Cool. Right. Hammy, your future is... No, that wasn't supposed to... Fuck. No, it wasn't to... Fuck. It's relatable, Ham. It's incredibly relatable. It's like my entire life. Right. Get these bitches up. This does get better. There we go. See, this is the problem, is they come back with this low amount of health. That's why... That's why when we level up, everyone needs Morning Person. Nice! Happy birthday, Random Arm. There we go. Everyone needs Morning Person. Because Morning Person makes you resurrect with full health. Right, do I have any food on me? Heals 10%. Right, let's make you consume that. Okay. I don't think I have any other food. Sadly. Oh, hang on. I'm going to consume this. There we go. Nom nom nom. Cool. Right. You received a message from work some 150 kilometres north of you on the 9th of March. They said, unfortunately, I'll be in Manchester then, and I'll be flying back in the evening. Although you could pick me up in the company jet, they moved the meeting to the 11th. Rude. Do you actually have a company jet, Demper, or...? Because that's kind of cool if you do. Terrible for the environment. Like, who are you, Taylor Swift? But also kind of cool. If you're like, why is Sam being mean to Taylor Swift? You clearly have forgotten that this channel has a beef with Taylor Swift. Not for any reason, just because it's like... It's productive to have beef. It's productive to have, like, streamer beef and such. Oh, okay. We're in the... Well, that's interesting. That's not where I thought this was. Oh, these must be different people. You forget that we do. Well, see, this is it. We normally, like, we used to have beef with Captain Sparkles, but then Captain Sparkles quit streaming, and I can't be having beef with someone who's not in, like, I can't be just having beef with some random bloke. So we went for Taylor Swift. Also, how am I feeling? Mum has antibiotics now. I'm getting slightly better. Like, I've got like a really I've got like a really dry cough now, which is better than the old wet cough that I had. So I'm taking it, but right. Oh, this is not going to go well with the problem. Okay. thought we went. Oh, we do have a beef with Phil Wang. To be fair, we need to check whether Phil is doing the game BAFTAs again this year. We need to check whether we're getting another Phil Wang spectacular. At which point we're absolutely going to have beef. But like that's justified beef. We properly hate Phil Wang. We're only joking about Taylor Swift. Still one of my favourite clips from last year is just us there's just one clip that someone has clipped absolutely perfectly where we're watching a game trailer and I'm like, I look really into it. Like, ooh. And then it switches to Phil Wang and you just watch me go, oh great, it's Phil Wang. It's just an instant, he just appears and I go, so, you know. I'm very good at subtly hiding my feelings. You know, as with all people who are neurodivergent like me, I'm so good at hiding my true feelings. Right. Not enough AP. Oh. Let's get loads of some of that. You liked him on Taskmaster, but you like pretty much everyone on Taskmaster. To be fair, he wasn't. I've seen some of him on Taskmaster. He was not awful on Taskmaster. He's just awful presenting the Game Awards, apparently. Like, he should just stick to Taskmaster. Yeah, you heard me. Big Streamer Samalytical says that Phil Wang should stick to Taskmaster. Right. Can't let Phil Wang stand up. We do not watch the BAFTAs. He's not witness the annoyingness. It was just the fact, Elle, that like every two fucking... And mind you, I was doing a co-stream, an official co-stream for the BAFTAs. Going, oh good, Phil Wang's here again. Oh, and it was just every two... It was like, games, stupid joke. Games. Really annoying cut to Phil Wang. No, I want to see more of the game, please. Oh, wait, no. Phil Wang's contractually obliged to have his 3 seconds of attempting a joke. I'm not bitter at all. It's almost been an entire year and I've definitely got over it. You only get one appearance on Taskmaster, their only exceptions being a champion. This is true. This is true. That was not a suit! Oh yeah, Ham had opinions about the suit. I think, to be fair, Ham, that was your first comment in the entire stream, was like, what is he wearing? Right. Can I can. Just like, yeet. Okay. Excellent. Right, then we just get pew and pew.
Into the dark.
And you know what we do after we pew? We Barley McGrew. Cuff but dibble on my grub. The problem is, like, that's a really good... Well, it's a bad joke, but it also relies on, like, some very specific knowledge that, like, is not going to sit with the kids. Which is fine by me, because I don't want to be anywhere near the kids. Right, we're going to pick you up, and we're going to drop you here. You got yelled at by Hammy. It's awful. It's awful. But yes, can Leo's meds kick in, please? It's patently unfair. Oh, we're almost there. Come on. Come on, do a fucking murder. Yes. You get the reference secondhand through your mum and dad. I just aged 1,000 years in one go. Right. Okay, good. They've stopped being poisoned. Excellent. And Terramanc's belt. Oh, take some of that. Cool. Terramancer, and then it's you. Ham is yelling that you're safe. If he goes quiet, you would let go start the car. There. Okay, cool. But no, I know I at least have one cool friend who gets that reference, and it's Geek. Geek understands my pew pew Barley McGrew. Dead Magister. Okay. Ooh, Wand of Nature. The problem is we don't have anyone who uses wands. Cuthbert, Dibble and Grub. Thank you. L is also cool. Okay. Oh.
More corpses here. Good riddance.
Oh, this is the same fight. I'm just a moron. Oh, you can approach things from two different angles. There we go. A very niche UK reference. I mean, I don't know how niche it is. Would you, people in the UK, how niche do you think that reference is? Just out of interest. Like, do you think it's proper niche, or it's just, yeah, it's old, isn't it? It's just old. And I don't know whether old makes niche. Yeah, it's old. It's for old people. Like me. Ghost wouldn't know it. Oh, yes, sorry, yes, because I forgot that you're shacking up with a child. Did you put that on the, the application to foster? Like, well, I already live with a child, so... The American is clueless. Like, really old kids' TV, essentially. Like really old. You're being judged for being from a different country culture. Yes, as is tradition. We are all from the UK. We judge you for being from a different country or tradition. Yeah, for those that don't know, don't worry. Yeah, it's not that. It's not that important. Ham doesn't understand it. Okay, so what I'm getting so far is that the children don't get my immense references.
Ah, you're back. I only stock precious wares, are they not?
Armor potion. Do I need that? Sell that. Thing is, like, I've got all of these things. This is the problem with the unidentified stuff. And, like, okay, nobody has wands, so that's fine. Is the problem with unidentified stuff is I need to identify it so I know if it's worth my time. Sell those. Yes. Sell that. Cool. Balance that. Take 88. Thank you. Cool. Cool. That'll do for now. I'll accept that. Take your leave. Cool. Mid to late 60s, yeah. You grew up in the 70s, Scooby-Doo, despite being a 90s kid. Define old. Yeah, it is like mid to late 60s. It's like puppets. Hang on, I'm gonna have to show you Pew Pew, Barley McGrew, Cuthbert, Dibble and Grub now, aren't I? So you get the idea of what I'm talking about from like age. Yeah, like claymation style. Okay, let's place our bets now as to whether this involves me getting copyright claimed. Copyright claimed by the BBC. Can we have? So essentially, oh, wrong one. We're talking this essentially. This kind of animation.
The for me at work. No, I'm not going to the pub tonight on the way home. Look, I gotta go. A job's just come in. Shit.
Although I don't think they said shit.
Come on, boys, chop.
But yeah, this style of animation.
Mount up. Last one there's Sissy.
Yeah, pre-Fireman Sam. It's like pre-Fireman Sam. It's our parents' era that we end up knowing. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Right. But I don't think they said shit. And that's what the firemen were called. They were called Pew, Barley McGrew, Cuthbert, Dibble and Grub. Oh, I need to give someone a healing spell at some point. Someone needs some form of healing. That was not the OG. Are you sure, though? It could have been.
Add some weight to your rucksack.
Could have been the original dialogue. You never know. Wait, how far are we actually off a level? Oh, we're about halfway to a level up. 48% of the way to the next level up. Ugh. Alright. Let's see what we got. So, Terramancer's belt, 6 physical armor. There we go, we'll have that on. Auto sort, thank you. Sort by type. There we go. Sounds like your D&D City Guards. Larry, Harry, Carrie, Barry, Gary, and George. I mean, yeah. But it was, yeah. Bagpuss, the Clangers, Bill and Ben. Oh, the Clangers were fucking epic, though. Love me a soup dragon. Is a reference that will not mean... Oh, do you know what? Is he, you know, a soup dragon? Does he like a soup dragon? You know what I mean? This bit is going to go on forever. And the thing is, I'm fairly sure it only entertains me and Lolly, so... You're welcome, Lolly. This is your personal bit of comedy. Right. Oh, needs definite. But you can't abuse me in mod. Why can't you abuse me in mod? Missed something here. Right.
I only stock the precious wares, are they not?
213. Want to comment on considering you to be a child? Did I? I mean, I guess maybe I spoke a bit wrongly. I don't consider you a child. You're the exception that proves the rule, Temper. You know. Oh, this is frustrating. I suppose I could sell all these. He's not really. Go on, we're gonna have to sell all these, aren't we? I think. He doesn't really have to use them. Wait, how much is that equipped? Has he not? Wait, has he not got that equipped? Just gonna set that. That you'll leave. Okay. You're far too tired for this soothing. I am connected to Mod. Yes. Has it not said I'm connected? Oh, do you know what, Moss? It's because I connected at like 5:30. Okay, that's fair. I am connected. It's because it's... That's interesting. A note for Trickster. Well, it doesn't have to be a note for Trickster, but so that turns out I'm connected. So you can't see, because I connected before the hour history. You can't see that I'm there? But yes, I am there. Hang on. Let me just... There we go. Right. Anyway, what is it? So Ivan is using Shadow's Eye, which means we can actually get rid of that. Oh, okay. Add to wares. Add to whose. Add the earth essence there. Auto sort. This here. Auto sort. Those are going to stay with him, but he needs finesse. Does he need finesse 11 to use those? He does. Beast needs finesse 11. Hang on. Beast finesse 11. Perfect. You're bad for the... Oh yeah, you have mod for Sam as well as Paul. Yes, we both have mod. Mod. There's no modding. Except there's lots of modding. Everyone mods really well. I appreciate all the modding. Beast finesse, so dancing with animals. Yes.
I only stock the precious wares,
Yes.
are they not?
Beast finesse. Oh, right. I'm going to take all of those. I'm going to balance that. I'm going to chuck all of that in there. I'm going to balance. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Basically, I'm trading this crossbow for 3 healing potions. Wait, can I just take those? Can I just take 2 of those? Ooh, no. I can take 1. Send 1 back. Balance that. Okay. I'll accept. There we go. Okay. Cool. And now we heal people up. We do need to get someone a healing spell at some point. We really do. We're going to consume. Beautiful. And consume. And consume. Cool. Everyone's pretty much at full health now. Let's go do a fight. Shall we go get in a scrap with some Templars? Let's go get in a scrap with some Templars. When Moss wrote that, you went to a story from Indiana that a friend told you. A bit crude for stream, though. What are they doing in Indiana? And why are they, well... I don't quite know where Indiana is, but do they, something like... Oh, Gavin. Oh, Gavin! Oh, God, it's Gavin. Oh, God, Gavin's in a fight. For fuck's sake.
Something.
Fucking Gavin. Ugh. Sick Gavin. Actually, we fucking hate Gavin. If Gavin dies, we don't care. Gavin's such a pain in the arse. Right. Anyone who's played this game will be well aware of the pain of trying to deal with Gavin, and Gavin's in the middle of a fight, and then Gavin decides to use his area of effect attack and also hit all of you as well, and you're like, for fuck's sake, Gavin, we were winning, and then you fucked it. And then Gavin's like, oh, I don't know, I'm just Gavin. Anyway. I feel like I sound like I'm a bit of a weirdo at the moment, but trust me, if you knew Gavin, you'd understand this reference. Right. Gavin? Where are you, Gavin? Gavin! Love me some Red Dead. Have you seen that someone's worked out how to, No, I get it. I get you're doing the Lenny thing. Oh, that's what I assumed you were doing, because you were doing the Lenny bit. Have you seen that someone has worked out actually how to make it so that Arthur... Spoilers! So that Arthur can get through that game and not get TB. Like, normally you're forced into the game forces you to do that mission, but you can fuck with it and take it to the point where he doesn't. You can force the game to not give him TB. Anyway. Guy randomly ran around looking for his friend who's... Oh, okay. I did not remember that bit then. Or I might do. Oh, yes, no, I do. Yes, I do. Does he not ask you where Gavin is? In one of the... Yeah, in one of the towns. He's like, have you seen Gavin? And you're like, what? Who the fuck is Gavin? 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 Who the fuck is Gavin? I'm just going to make some steam. Right. Yes, you keep running. That's the one. I thought I hadn't remembered it was Gavin, but now you've told me the story. I remember the thing. Also, I can't remember if Gavin is important. I don't know what fucking language this is in, but... Oh, you're Gavin! Oh, fuck Gavin. Fuck Gavin. Oh, the ads are on. I remember, no, Gavin. So, do people remember the, at the start when we were trying to escape, there was the thing with the teleport gloves? And we teleported someone. That was Gavin. In Red Dead 2? No. Although recently they found an Easter egg thing that apparently was in the game since launch. Oh, nice. I've seen there's a lot of stuff with that. Is that the thing with the telephone poles and you have to chop away at telephone poles? I've seen that one. Anyway. Should probably be on the right thing over here, shouldn't I? Yeah, and the spider webs, that's the one. It's very cool. Very cool that like these things exist in these games and people have not seen them. Oh, anyway. Right. What are we going to do with this break? Do you know what? I swear that like there are things that I'm always like, oh, I should chat with my community about that during a break. And then we're in a break and I cannot for the life of me fucking remember what it is I wanted to talk to you all about. So if anyone can remember what it is that I really need to talk to you all about, let me know. Obviously I haven't told you. But if you're from the future where I've finally remembered, let's create a bootstrap paradox. I've still not emailed the guy I went to school with about the tattoo. I really should. Although actually I can't email. That's part of the issue actually. I can't email him. I have to Instagram DM him. And I'm really bad at cold DMing people, even when they're people who run a business that tells you to DM them. What the fuck do you even say? Hey dude, long time no see. I see you do tattoos now. Would you like to poke me? Like when you get reminded about, yeah, like when you get reminded about a D&D session. If you're in my D&D group, we're playing this Sunday at 6:30. I hope you'll remember where you were. I do. We're going straight into rolling initiative, and you did this to yourselves. I gave you an out. Right. Did you choose to use it? Did you fuck? Should I have be surprised that you didn't choose? You are hiding, yes. You get to choose when you want to. Yeah, you rolled. Like, look at me. Look, I can't remember what I wanted to talk to you about, but I can remember exactly where you all were. You rolled like an absolute perfect stealth check. You are like near invisible in the shadows at the moment, thanks to being an air genasi. And the rest of you have all sighted something. But yeah, we'll see where that goes. I mean, I know where it's going, but... Oh, and also, if you're in my D&D group and you haven't filled in the when available, that tells me when you're available for the next session, you have till Sunday. And if you haven't responded, I'll cry. I wanted to say if you haven't responded, what I'll do is I'll just set a date and you'll have to come, but no, I won't. I'll just be really reasonable. Anyway, the ads are over. The curse of being reasonable. Right. Can't reach destination. I can't reach... Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay. Because they're all blocking it. How intriguing. Much intrigue away. Right, let's make it rain blood. Hallelujah. And heal. Okay. No, but look, I've not hidden the fact that I really have been fucking looking forward to the continuation of the D&D. I am against all better judgment of how everyone told me to keep it slow and steady. I am full on sat here going, but what if I didn't and I committed? What you're looking forward to is me friggin' moving house. Well, oh, I do have news on that, if you'd like. I mean, it's not the exciting news of, I'm moving house. But how's that going? Well, that's what I was going to say, is... for those that don't know, and it's not a secret, my wife is having surgery in just over a week. Just about 2 weeks from now. A week on next Monday. So yeah, just over a week. My wife is having surgery, and I have, despite her telling me that I absolutely didn't have to, I have taken the entire week off because I'm going to be in the house making sure she's okay. So I have used my annual leave. That's what it's for. But she doesn't need me doting over her, so I'm going to have a full week of DIY. I'm going to have a full week of DIY and setting shit up in the house and whatever else I need to do. Like, you know, all the things that I keep talking about, like, oh, God, oh, I need to do this and I need to do that. We can't move because I haven't got this thing fixed. All that shit. All that shit is going to get done. Choose target to teleport. You. I mean, I not made a list, but I have a list. But I'm going to draw up like a spreadsheet. I'm going to make a spreadsheet and do it by day, and like all the stuff I need for it. I'm going to plan it out. I'm going to be productive. And shock horror, and this is the one that's really going to get you. Shock horror, I'm probably going to ask people's advice. Both a to-do list and a list of what you need to do each item. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. A big group list that includes like all the things I need. So I can do one trip to B&Q rather than having to go each day. So it's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. Because I have, on multiple times, as I've said to my wife, if I am still in this house a year from now, I might just burn it to the ground with me inside. Because I am fucking fed up. Obviously, I'll do it when she's out. But... and then I'll make sure the life insurance is in place. Extreme but fair. Thank you. I'm glad you agree. But no, I cannot be in this house next year. I cannot be. I think if I'm still in this house next year, it will be such a severe blow to my mental health that I may never recover. So... there we go. Excellent. Well, that's going to be an enjoyable one to come up soon. Right, if you're still in that house at the end of this year, you'll personally drive them. Please do, Moss, because, like, the plan is that... so the way I see it, and you can all hold me to this, the way I see it, I have such a little amount of stuff to do before this house is sellable, that if I just put in that effort... and like the biggest hurdle is going to be my own like mental health, mental well-being, and not driving myself into a hole to do it. But if I can get through that stuff, there's literally just a few jobs to do, and then we're getting someone around to value it. We're that close. Like if I was a neurotypical person, then we would already be there. But unfortunately, I am not, and any amount of work requires negotiation with the union that lives in my brain. But we're going to get there. And if we don't, as previously mentioned, house burned down. Right. But either way, it's going to get done. If I don't get it done after this week that's coming up, I'm going to do things, and then I'm just going to, if I've not done it, I'm just going to pull my finger out and just get the fuck on with it. And just be like, well, I'm just going to sell it when it's not perfect. Your move, bitch. I do love that we've basically bottlenecked ourselves. But no, I'll get through that week, and then we're going to move. So those who are close should take shifts kicking Sam in the ass to get shit done. By the way, yeah, I saw the auto mod, and the problem was the phrase "in the ass." So I think auto mod is not very good at context, and it was like sex-based reference in the ass. I mean, there's probably someone who's sexually turned on like getting kicked in the ass, but it's not me. Right. In the ass, automod in the ass. Na 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 na. It is in the ass, automod in the ass. I hate that, like, the two things I hate. One, that you managed to set me off, and two, that I knew what you were doing. Like, the skill that Moss has is not just the ability to set me off, it's the ability to write it in a way that my brain immediately picks up on what the song is. Right, I'm gonna get out of the... I can't get... Oh my god, we can't get past it. That's the problem, is I can't get past. Oh no. You have a lot of knowledge with music. You should just say a lot of knowledge. Yeah. Yeah, you do. You impress me on a regular basis, Moss, and you know. Look, if it's only turnabout is fair play. If I can get away with saying nice things about Rug, then I'm going to get away with saying nice things about Moss, and there's nothing you can do. Like, not in all ways, but in some ways, Rug is scarier than Moss to me, so. Any nice things to say about you? I love your hair. See, the joke here is, I have literally no clue what Rel looks like. This occurs to me every now and again that there are certain people that I have zero clue what their physical features are. And here's something for you. Rel has the audacity to be non-binary, so I can't even make assumptions. And I'm not going to ask, because it's not important. So. No assumptions, exactly. Right. Still can't... Oh, don't just about get past. There we go. Oh, for shame, the audacity. I mean, if you have, I've full-on not kept that information. Because it's not important. But anyway, yes, all of my mods are great. That's why I hired them. And all of them are scary in their own way. That's why I hired them. But it does mean that the beauty is that Rel could walk up behind me and be like, "Hello, Sam," and I'd be like, "Who the fuck are you? Stranger danger, stranger danger!" Until obviously you explained, but. Greg, I'll have this with you. You might get punched in the face. By the way, I keep meaning to ask. No, actually, I'm not going to ask you on stream, but I feel like I see less of Greg recently. I hope everything is okay, but I'm not going to pry any further.
I'm fading.
Right. So this makes set building on enemies. Okay. So it's explicitly enemies. Beautiful. It's nice to know what area of effect to do and don't hit people on your side. Right, Losa is gonna wait, sir. Okay. As your Mossbury? I'm so confused. Been struggling with a fair amount of illness. He's actually on Newsnight. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Also, we are not talking about... We can talk about the BAFTAs incident, but, like, I'm actively not talking about it because I don't feel qualified enough to have an opinion on either side of the argument. So don't, exactly, yeah. I will, but yeah, please do send me the link. But yeah, I'm not going to talk about it because I don't feel qualified to talk about either side of the argument. So, exactly. That's exactly my opinion, Moss, is we're going to let it lay and move on. It does not need another opinion throwing at it. Especially from me, who is irrelevant to the entire situation. Right. Oh God. Right. I kind of need to. Which one are you? So that's that. Right. So that's. I feel like, does this highlight the people? I feel like I can do that and it highlights up top. I'd kind of like to do it in reverse. So you're next, okay. Yeah, I have no clue what's happening with awards shows nowadays anyway. I would suggest if you don't care, don't look it up, because I honestly don't see how it can have any benefit. It's definitely a hard... And of course, do you know what? It's just occurred to me, Moss, that of course... why Greg would have an opinion. I do forget. I do genuinely forget. Right. I'm going to go about this way and get out of the way. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Right. Grab some of this blood. Can't move crippled. Well, in that case. Choose type. You. This one. Teleport this in. Where am I going to put this in? I'm going to put this in over there. Off you fuck. Right. Get you. Pingu contrarianism. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely avoiding that minefield. I have heard compelling arguments on both sides, and that is why I am going to leave it to people who know what they're talking about. And guess what? That's the end of the conversation. This is where the conversation ends. There's the line in the sand. You want to talk about it? We have a serious channel. Take it there. It's not on the stream anymore. Right. I can get Beast up during, or I could just stand on Beast. Oh, excellent. Well done, Sam. Oh, actually, fuck it. I'm gonna leave Beast down and move over here. And there we go. Yep. Right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, that is our leveling up list. There is something else that needs to go on the list as well, and I cannot remember what it is. It will come to me. There is something else that needs to go on that list. The other thing I actually do need to decide is I need to, with the lore master and the lock picking, I kind of have to pick who is going to have that, because there's no point giving more than one person the ability. So we'll have one person who is our thief and one person who is our lore master. Healing. I think I fucked up here. Oh, good lord. Yep. Yep, no, there's definitely been a fucky-wucky here. I have fucky-wuckied my doodah. Shit. I think Los is going to burn. That's not good, because I've only got one resurrection. Shit. Okay, can I recover? It's entirely going to come down to whether we can keep Losa alive to the next turn where she can absorb some of this blood. Which is going to involve none of these people deciding to attack her. Which, to be fair, didn't happen. Excellent. Ah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This is fine. We can recover. We can recover this slower than previous, but we can still recover. We can recover this. We can recover this.
I'm fading.
So, the fight is done. Get out of the fire. Thank you. Okay. So, what we need is I'm going to take this, give this to the Red Prince. The Red Prince is going to cast this, get Losa up. Losa can come here. Losa can heal. Oh, the game is very unforgiving. But like, as I say, part of my like for this game is how you do genuinely have to plan. Right, last batch of sorcerers were practically catatonic. They could barely be compelled to move at all. So what we're going to have to do, essentially, is get Beast up another time. This is a particularly unforgiving, like the whole start of the game is really unforgiving. It's a very weird difficulty curve in that, like, if you can get through the start of the game, things actually genuinely improve. But like the learning curve to start the game is real bitch of a learning curve. Oh, would you look at this? Oh, beautiful. Oh, we got teleportation, so we can teach someone teleportation. Sharp Rock, Garrett's Road. Beautiful. Right, so we do actually have to go up here to check out some stuff at some point. But not quite yet. We can go up there, man. Okay, cool. So what we probably want to do is we want to get some healing on and get Beast up. Yay. What's this? Bolts. Hey, terror grenade. So where's? Cool. Okay. Yeah, and that's where we teleported over. Cool. So I don't think there's no one here to fight, so we can probably look around this area without causing too much trouble. But then we will have to go back and sort everything out. But we might be able to get enough stuff for the level up's the wrong word, but for the buying. turn
The
that off.
tool is broken.
Those, grab those. Check this out. Grab some nails. Grab a broom, grab that. We're gonna sell all this shit. Like at this stage, literally may as well grab everything to sell, even if it's only going to give us like a coin or two. We're at the stage of the game where a coin or two is worth it.
Rubbish.
You're rubbish. Also, I'm fairly sure you can actually make nail grenades in this game, so those might be quite useful. Oh, yes, smithing, I remember. Oh, yes. Crafting, I remember. Cool. I don't think we're good enough to craft yet. Don't think anyone has a sufficiently high enough crafting level. I do love that Losa just, like, sasses everything I do. You've got to, like, it's great because Losa sasses everything you do, but you've also got to imagine, like, in the lore of the game, because we are Losa, Losa's just walking around critiquing her actions at all times, which is actually really, really relatable now I think about it. Yeah, okay. No, 10 out of 10 game. Right. Gonna give that to the Red Prince. Gonna get the Red Prince to consume that. Beautiful. Back here, and I guess we'll go... We've done everything here, so let's go sell up, and then we will continue. We'll go into here, which is where we get into a fight with some Magisters. Which is always fun, because those guys are knobheads, and it's nice to put them in their place. Right. I also have to say, another thing I really like about this game is the ability for me to just, like, for the whole map is rendered and I can just move to where I want to go on the map, then just click and tell people to walk there. You know, like in some games, it wouldn't render past a certain distance, and you'd have to keep walking, click, go a bit further, wait till it renders some more map, like that. Right.
Ah, I only stock the precious
I would like to trade. Right. Okay. Question: why is it shoelaces? Why is what shoelaces? Why is the currency shoelaces? The deep magic, the deep lore. My channel points. It's part of the deep lore. There is a very famous clip of me getting completely fucking distracted by a shoelace. And I've never lived it down. So it is shoelaces. Because they are the thing that I get distracted to fuck by. Which, although to be fair, it's like a lot of things. Like, I would hazard that there is nobody left, other than maybe my wife, who remembers what this emote is all about. I would hazard that nobody could tell me the genesis of that emote. I know what it's all used for now, but I would hazard no one remembers the initial creation of it, or the initial reason for it. Never underestimate the power of a shoelace. Never underestimate the power of a shoelace. Never toss a dwarf. Okay, that'll do. You never question the emote. Oh, because it does the job, isn't it? It's panic, isn't it? It's panic. But has anyone ever thought why it's fire and a fire extinguisher? Like, why that specific panic? And it's not an interesting story. And I guarantee no one will be like, oh my god, I've learned something. It's very basic bitch. But it comes from a time where we played a lot of 2 Point Hospital. And the hospital kept setting on fire. And it became a joke on the stream between the people who watched me back then that everything was always on fire, so we need a Sam, it's on fire again emote. And so, when I commissioned some emotes, we got a Sam, it's on fire again emote. Which still, to this day, is, like, very indicative of the vibe of the channel. East, go there. You approve of the story, I'm glad. It's a good story. But yeah, that's why we did it. And honestly, everything is fire. Everything is fire. Everything is burn. Everything's bad. But the thing, do you know, the interesting thing is, I kind of would like to use that emote and some other stuff on some like branding and like maybe on some merch and stuff. But the person who drew it doesn't do like emotes and art anymore and has like dropped off the face of the earth, and I don't have the commercial rights. And I don't know whether it's good practice for me to email this woman who's moved on with her life and be like, can I have the commercial rights, please? Please. Please, will you let me use the emotes on things? So... And it was very explicit in the contract that I don't have the commercial rights. So... anyway. Just need to make a legally distinct one. I just need to get Beef to draw me a bunch of... Actually, I need to get Beef to draw me stuff anyway. I have things I need Beef to draw me. I just need to get my fucking act together and make a list. But anyway. Oh, you found the shoelace. There you go. For anyone who doesn't know the shoelace, there it is. One of the very first times, I think, that Kel nearly lost his actual shit. You want to hear about fanfic author showing up actual full-time... Oh, absolutely. Please, hit me with it. Hit me, baby, one more time. Right, that's not better. That's not better. That's not better. Auto sort, so... Dagger unidentified. Mask of the shapeshifter. That just lets you shapeshift. No. Unidentified. Mage sandals. No. Ooh. Oh, but they're the ones that yeah, they fuck with me if I try and wear them. Right. What can you wear, buddy? So, ooh, this one gives lots of magical protection. Mage, yeah, go on. You can have the mage sandals. Intelligence not high enough. Oh, he's a big dumb boy. He's a big stupid face. What intelligence do they need? Intelligence 11. Oh, so Beast could wear them. Which is Beast already wearing. Oh, so they're slightly better. There we go. Then maybe you. Got an intelligence of 11. 2 and 7, 2 and... Oh, 2 and 7, 2 and 7. 2 and 7. Yeah. Right. TJ wrote a lovely fanfic for Fluffbury. I'm not going to ask what that is. Single chapter, less than 3,000 words, about a Selkie and a human falling in love. And his lovely, wonderful nerd went and research made and taste tested 6 different fish stews before writing the recipe for a stew that his fictional character made. Oh my god. That's amazing. Okay, 10 out of 10, no notes. 10 out of 10, no fucking notes. Right, 251, 7 magic armor, so 318, 213, 318, go on. Oh, you look like such a dickhead. Right, 213. Cool. Yeah. Fluff February smashed together. Okay, but like I guess yeah. So Fluffbury it made sense. It was Fluff February, but I've been adjacent to Tumblr long enough to know that fluff could mean a lot of things. It could not be as innocent as it sounds. Right. 2 and 6. Fluff is just fluffy and cute. Okay, I'll take that. But you see where I'm coming from, right? Soft, sweet, not smart. Okay, good. That's fine then. That's fine. If it's that kind of fluff. Like, I know that version of fluff. There are other things that fluff could mean. So I wanted to make sure I didn't go all in, and then people were like, oh, Sam, I didn't know you were like that. Right, so that one can go to where's then? So those can also go to where's. Cool. Oh. Okay. Cool. Cool. We're still... Oh, we're doing so badly on the heals. We need someone to get a healing spell. The thing is, you don't get spells by leveling up. You get spells by finding the spells and learning them from a book. So it's not even something I can put on my level up list. I'll need to find the spell and then find out what it requires to be able to cast it. Anyway. Yep, tap that. What's this? What's this? Water can be electrified. I know water, but what's that? It's just a random floating bit of shit. Excellent. Okay. I'm going to sneeze. Just letting you know. I'm about to do a fucking heck-ass sneeze. TJ is also very strongly and vocally ace, so they do... Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm a big... Like, while being possibly the furthest from asexual that a human being could possibly be, I'm a big supporter of like asexual style and like fade to black type of sex, because I have been on multiple occasions quoted very passionately shouting at pieces of media, not everything needs a fucking love story, and then throwing my hands in the air. So it's good to know. Not everything. I do genuinely get very pissed off when every piece of media has to get a love story shoehorned into it, but that's... We don't need to start this off again, because I won't shut up again. Right. It's just insulting. It's just fucking insulting. Oh yeah, no, I get that. I'm talking about like unnecessary sex scenes, unnecessary love scenes, that kind of stuff. Like if it's not, I love the idea that it's people can make content where it's not necessary to follow the way that like the pre-stamped cookie cutter. There must be a love triangle, and the main character must meet a woman who falls for, and then something bad happens to the woman, and then the woman sacrifices herself for the main character, and then later on this thing happens, and then right in the third act there's a misunderstanding, and oh no, they don't understand each other. They've had a misunderstanding that could have just been cleared up by being two adults who speak to each other. Why? Who saw this coming? Meanwhile, I'm there just like eating popcorn and just slowly trying not to seethe. Anyway, I have opinions. I like non-traditional story writing.
Wares, are they not?
I don't know if you could tell. That's lovingly prevalent in fanfics. Heck, one of the first authors you followed used to write a lot of smut, was never comfortable with it. Turns out they're ace and they're good. Fucking good. 7, accept. You don't have any more heals. Piss wizard. Okay. I don't know when these guys restock. But this is genuinely gonna be a problem. Because we are out of heals. Point of Glass series is like that. You love it so much, but literally every bit of conflict with the main characters that occurs because they insist on keeping secrets from each other to protect each other. Yeah. I genuinely get so... And it's why, like, spoilers, or like, new Sam lore unlocked, I write stories, but I don't think any of my writing would ever be commercially successful because I refuse to lean into that shit. And like I have an entire book manuscript over there somewhere that will never see the light of day because I don't trust it to ever get through anyone who wouldn't turn it into an absolute pile of shite. But anyway. My wife, I think, has the Throne of Glass stuff. But I don't know whether it's one of her series that... You know, AO3 has an original works category, just saying. But also, the terrifying threat of being seen. The terrifying, terrifying threat of being seen and perceived. Okay. So, herein lies my issue. I need to progress. But I can't heal. I need someone who's going to sell me a heal. That's one for the buy list, actually. Could someone put a healing spell on the buy list? So if we find a healing spell, we need to buy a healing spell. I'm going to try this way. Thank you. Yeah, we need a healer. I think it's Ivan who's going to be the one who might get it later. But also, actually, while we're here, what spells have we got here? We got Dazing Bolt. Electric bolt from the sky dealing 20 to 22 air damage to characters in your area and setting shocked status. Requires Aerithurge 2. What do you have? You have Aerithurge. You've only got Aerithurge 1. Does anyone else have Aerithurge? No. So Beast would probably be the best one for these. Character starting increased by 90% and movement speed is increased by 20%. Okay, 12 volts nature, increasing the movement speed of you and your allies by 1.5 meters as long as your allies stay within 10 meters of you. Shocking touch, which he already has. So shot for 2 turns. Requires Aerithurge 1. So someone could take that and get Aerithurge 1. And then teleportation requires Aerithurge 2. So I guess it would probably be a shout for Losa to get... I mean, the gloves are going to work for a while, but eventually I'll want to be able to switch them out. So it'd be helpful for Losa to be able to just cast teleportation anyway. Because teleportation is a fantastically useful spell. Not just in combat, but outside combat as well. So I'll keep that in mind. Right. Also, it's been funny for a while, but I do genuinely think that Beast could probably do with some initiative, so I'm going to take the hat off. It has been very, very funny for a while, and I hope we've all appreciated. But no more hat for Beast. Right, cool. F5, and let's try the door.
Oh, under lock and key.
Pick the lock. Oh, I don't know why I've done that, because I don't have lock picking. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I don't think there's another way into here. Yeah, because we'd have to get there. Like, we could come out that way and like we get back to here, but okay, we'll think on it. So I'm going to pop a thing on the map to say we need lockpicking. Cool. Awesome. Whatever you've written can't be more cringe than the Maximum Ride NCIS crossover fanfic your sister and you co-wrote when she was barely a teenager, and her even less so. You... to be fair, probably not. That does sound, no offence, that does sound rather cringe. But no, I will... The thing is, if I did do anything with it, it would... I've had a thing, like a recurring reminder on my phone that is now on about 3,000 days snoozed to do something with the manuscript. And it's the longest running thing that I've ever been consistent on, is snoozing that alarm. So it's lasted across multiple phones. Thanks to like persistent apps. Published it. No, it was never finished. 2 ADH people not finished your product. Who would have thought? Don't know if it survived any of the various fanfic purges. And you've never thought to go back and look. Good on you. Don't torture yourself like that. Right. Oh. So. Could go this way. Check here. I reckon if we go this way and then down, do this loop. So check this bit, do this loop, check all this stuff, and then we can move on that way. It was on your sister's account, so it was never linked back to you. You've unlocked the true way to avoid the cringe. Don't be associated in the slightest. Okay, the game just auto-saved itself. Oh, there's a flaming pig! It's a trap. Are you... No. Fuck off. I'm not being killed by a flaming pig. When it wasn't Flame Pig, it was the traps, but not having it. Not having it. Not having it. Right. Here is where you gave up. And it's fine, don't give up. I think the quest said Burning Pig. The quest did say Burning Pig. Give source point... Don't do it! It's because they're so fucking low. It's because I need to... Yeah, there we go. I need to detach you. Right. Losa, where are you? Oh, there you go. Cool.
Careful now. I sense great suffering ahead. The agonies of an era and beyond.
Yeah, alright. This pig is on fire!
The pig is engulfed in flames, but her skin remains unsinged.
Crap that you'd stick around, but she seems like a real bore.
Funny. Please, I beg you. Help us.
What happened?
I beg you. Help.
Final week to vote Friday 1st, BT dubs. I'm not sure if I have any spells that would help, but if she wants to try, you'll need to calm down.
Not sure. How do I know it won't be worse than the torment? How
Tell the
do
pig
I
to watch her
know
tone.
it's
If she wants the
going
curse lifted, she needs to give me a little respect. Oh.
The agony. I could...
Well, that was rude. Do you know burning pigs? We used to see. I was vaguely aware of this. Right, let's have a look at this. Burning pigs. Out the swamps, back to burning pigs. The strange flames tormented but didn't kill them. Burning head does. Oh my god, will you cut that out? Okay, so I think we have technically failed this. Annoyingly. I think annoyingly we've technically failed this. Dank, the noise was horrendous. The fat, but oh god, yeah, fat and burns for a long time. Ooh. Right, Losa needs a point in persuasion, I think. Losa needs a point in persuasion. So, level up. Because we keep running into these issues. Right, so I'm here. So here is burning pigs. There too. We could check this out up here. We'll do that later. There is an awful lot of this kind of thing in this game. Sort of, I suppose, like, purist run would just be to, oh, well, I didn't have the right thing, so guess I failed at that point. And honestly, maybe that's how I should play, but I don't. Remember the infected livestock and humans were also catapulted over castle walls? Yes, yes. Sometimes catapult, one of the most effective use was sappers tunneling under walls, gates, then setting burning pigs off down the tunnels to create heat piles under the structures, which screwed the wooden supports. Oh my god, that's cool. That's cool. That's like sort of the slightly less weird version of the like the prank where you turning are actually there, where you release the pigs labelled 1, 2, and 4. Right, what are you? Ooh, unidentified one-handed axe. Oh, I like all of this. Okay. That's some decent stuff here. This is the thing, is we've actually, like, we can't do this because we do that, so we're actually going to have to go back around this way, I think. Okay. That's the bony hand. Which, oh, we haven't really been looking at the bony hand, have we? We haven't really been using the bony hand. Bony hand is, of course, my rap name. Yo, 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 what up? It's MC Bony Hand. It's not a good one, but, you know. Right, Beast, would you like to go up there? That up. Nothing in there. Cool. Go stand here. And Losa should be able to get you down again. Oh no. Beast, could you go stand there? Wait, where can Losa can hit there? So Beast, you go stand there. Also, we're in the ads. Nobody move. This is a stick up. There we go. Perfect. Right, cool. Second ad break. Oh. We're slowly making some progress. I think probably what I'll do is while we're in the ad break, because it's just going to be walking, I will just walk some people back around here. Because, yeah, so that's it. We'll go to there. Cool. Oh. What? Oh! I got really fucking confused by a notification that I now understand is for a discussion on Markiplier's Iron Lung film. But when I read, where did Simon ram her? I can't see any injuries where she was rammed by Simon. Are we sure Simon was ramming her? I was like... What? Cool. I am actually... Perfect timing. My wife has requested I put the oven on before she heads home. So I'm going to nip down during this ad break and put the oven on for my wife. Because guess what, bitch? I love her more than I love you. Suck it. You'll never be as important as my wife. honestly, at this point, Moss, I've just sort of accepted you have a quote to fit any situation. I talk a lot of shit. Right. So. Yeah, I knew exactly that was the one it was going to be. Okay, let's go here. Okay.
It's a great chest. Open it.
Sorry, did that...
Bloodied and sad, a severed head sits on its stick. Its eyes snap open and dart from you to the nearest noxious bulb, and back to you again.
Open the chest there. Go on. You know you want to. Open the chest. There's loot in it. Open the chest.
Ask me if bad things happen when you open the
No.
chest.
Not at all. Good things occur to those who open the chest. Very good things.
Don't forget the chest. He can spend his time thinking on important matters, philosophical and existential. Now he's a head on a stick.
Yes. I's thinking you should open the chest.
Ask about his stuff.
Impatience flashes in his eyes and is gone.
Stuff. You know, good stuff. Loot and that.
I'm going to have to
He gives
head
you a look
off.
that says, "Really? You went with that?"
Sorry, you're a pain in the
He
neck.
rolls his eyes.
I'm reluctant to leave, seeing you've got nobody to talk
His
to.
look turns to one of contempt.
I'll have to leave. Are you sticking
He grits
around?
his teeth in anger.
You're right. You look like you might have a headache.
His look now carries pure hate.
Look. We don't mean any offence. Can we part as friends? Let's shake hands.
His eyes dart around, from grass to tree to sky, back to grass. He's pretending.
Oh, sorry, I
you're
realise
there.
I've offended. Apologies. I make jokes when I'm nervous. If you don't like it, you can always stick your fingers in your ears
The severed head closes its eyes.
and pretends it's
You
dead.
grin to yourself and
Okay, well,
Open the chest.
back away from the chest. I do wonder what the deal is with this, I don't know, chest surrounded by dead bodies.
Open it. Open the chest.
a severed head sits rotting on a stick. Its eyes open. It looks at you.
I don't know who you are, but hear this. Don't own the chest. Don't own the chest.
One of your buddies
This
really wants me to
crew is
open it.
Crazy. He wants to die, he does. I'd help you here if I could. But he'll kill us all. Don't open the same old story. Usual story. Either you stay going a good and
Look,
rough
clearly you've been
life.
here for a while. If you give me some information about the island, I won't open the
I'd like
chest.
to ask. Just don't open the chest.
What'd you do when you were alive?
We were haze builders. We built houses. We constructed labyrinths.
So, should I open the chest is the real question we're having to ask here, I guess.
Haze ever. Right, before we
What did the
cover-
gargoyle maze hide?
Oh no, you don't. The Master Hazelda doesn't give away the king's secrets. Eyelids are sealed. Eyelids. I'll say nothing, is what I
The
ain't.
king rewarded your loyalty and expertise by cutting off your head and planting it on a stick. You owe him nothing.
True. I knew. Sarah and my cousins survived the family bloodbath. Bloodbath. Massacre. Slaughter. We
Uh-huh.
are after these builders.
The head closes it.
I vaguely remember that, like, opening it is a bad idea. I vaguely remember that it just, like, full on explodes or something. So I'm gonna save. I'm gonna open the chest. Well, that wasn't that bad.
How painful.
If we all just come stand in the middle... Hey. This has gone horribly wrong. Alright, I get the picture. So it's a good thing to... It is good to open, but I think I have to have the others stand outside the area first. So this leads to here, which leads down there, which leads... Okay, so that's where the piggies are. So I guess, yeah, if we just pull you off there, get you to sod off over here. You stand there, and then Losa is going to open the chest. At which point we just leave. What are you doing? What are you doing? Madam! Madam! Come here! Losa! Are you shitting me? Losa! Third time's the charm. It is a relatively good trap in that, like, if you get caught in the electricity, you are roundly fucked. Not even squarely fucked. Roundly fucked. Right. Let's save that. Let's open that. Right, and go, 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 before the electricity comes back on. There we go. Beautiful. And we're safe. Okay, so we got... So actually, that spell that we've got is quite useful. But... So Polymorph is a whole interesting line of spells that do let you do stuff like this. Like, you can basically transform your body. You can get, like, some of them are like stuff like bullhorns, which allow you to charge and do damage, and you can get wings. Or, like, you can have a Medusa head and you can turn people to stone. It's very interesting because, from as far as I remember... Oh no, it does have a cooldown of 6 turns. But as far as I remember, like, some of them you can keep quite a long time. I never really dipped my toe into it much when I played last time. And I don't really know who I would do that with. But I could be tempted. I could be tempted to try and give it a go, I guess. Right, let's add to wares. We're going to add you to wares. And add you to wares. Right, anyway. Let's move onward and or upward. Also, hang on, you. Can we... Let's pop this arm out for a second and just see which way it says. Still says that way. Cool. Oh, I should probably save after that, shouldn't I? Right. So, map-wise, I think, so we've got this. We'll loop back round this way and have a look I don't remember actually what's going on here. Is this... Ooh. Mysterious cave. That's hideout. Okay. So I vaguely remember like the layout of these places. I think this is... I thought this was over here. But actually maybe that's because there is another entrance over here and I came to it that way. And actually no, yeah, the more I think about this, I think that is the case. Oh. Oh, good.
Voidwoken.
Where's
Meet
Geek
again.
when you need her? We have bugs. Right. Like, I'm fairly sure Geek has other interests that aren't just bugs. But... be damned if I know what they are. No, I'm kidding. Geek is a wide and varied individual with many interesting interests and talents.
Vermin. Thieves. Pests.
Right where I want you.
Okay.
Don't think I don't see you. Don't think I'm not watching.
Okay, so...
I'll yield to none.
Vicious Voidling.
This world.
These heal areas are quite nice. And also, I love how what these basically do is they are hinting towards Losa's story. In that there's something that's trying to keep Losa alive out here. What could it be? We truly never will know, except we will know if we keep playing.
Fall.
Right.
Die. Pass away. Your essence feeds us.
I think we actually get more damage if we fire further. Because that does 33. Oh, that did 27. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. Hello, Danish. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the madness.
More of them. These beasts are damn persistent.
Right. Okay. So I can't hit. Beautiful.
You
Right.
will not be spared. Your time is
Come on, don't be a dickhead. Don't be a dickhead. Don't be a dickhead.
ours. Ours. You are ours. We are the many and the old.
I do kind of like. I know they're supposed to be gross looking. I do kind of love the Voidwoken as a design. Like, tell me, maybe you will all tell me, but tell me if you could get one of these as a pet, you wouldn't consider it? Just like these. Maybe it's just me, Geek, and Moss who would, but absolutely I'd have one of these. Supposed to play Blades today, it had a late cancellation. Oh no! I mean, hopefully it's, hopefully, I was going to say hopefully it's for a good reason, but is that wishing bad things on people? I hope that, like, it's not something that you're like, oh, for God's sake, we've been cancelled on, I guess is what I'm saying. But hey, you get to come catch some of this. So you consider it, but then you would choose something furry or a snake instead. That's fair. That's fair. Isopods aren't your thing. That is entirely fair. I do love bugs. My wife is not keen. So I will probably not be getting any bugs. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Geek to just accidentally leave some. Be like, oh, yeah, Geek came round with these and then accidentally left them. And, like, they can't pop round and pick them up again for a while. So, like, we'll have to look up. We don't want them to die. So we'll have to look after them for a bit. But then... And then slowly indoctrinate my wife with isopods. And not a single one of you is allowed to tell her this plan. I will be very upset if you dob me in on my wife's pod plan. Well, great. I should have seen that one coming. Okay. Like, they're cute to look at and all, but, like, something with a bit of a longer... Oh, that's fair. The longer lifespan. See, I kind of like that they, like, breed and you can have, like, multiple generations. But then again, I suppose if I, like, want something you can breed and get multiple generations, maybe I should just raise bacteria. Oh, there has got to be people who raise pet bacteria, right? That's just a... There've got to be people who do raise, like, bacteria as pets. Like, their own cultures. Huh. They're called scientists. Yes. Okay. Oh my god, there's another one. I forgot that the voidlings do this. You think you're in... They keep spawning. Like, there is a finite number of them, but they will keep showing up. Okay.
They can keep calling us vermin.
Biologist
We'll
personal
just keep
bacteria
putting 'em
collections.
down.
Question. Okay, right, question. This is a genuine question. I'm interested. If, when I moved, and, like, we get the new setup, okay, so obviously I'm going to have the cat cam back again, and if I have, like, the fish or the axolotls, I'll probably set up the fish or the axolotl cam. If I got, like, my own personal, like, microbiome agar plate that I just, like, raised stuff on, would people be interested in seeing A, the making of that, and B, let's check out the bacteria and fungus cam? Click. Personally, no. That's fair then. That's fair. Like, this is why I'm asking. This is why I'm asking, because, like, things like this appeal to me, but that means they can stay me. They can stay me things. But, I don't want to say I'm desperate for content, but, like, I really want to be putting on a, Oh, no, I do realise I can't live on agar plates forever. Yes, yeah. But I mean, like, just, like, growing and... Anyway, it doesn't matter. You absolutely have micro mascots. Yeah. I don't know. This is... Oh, yeah, no, you do have to. Yeah, you have to transfer them quite a lot. Yeah, This all drills down to an issue I have that at some point I will put to the community as a whole. I want to make sure I'm doing good content. And I think it's hit that time in my cycle where I'm, like, really hyper aware and hoping that I'm doing well. But anyway, Divinity. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Anyway. Right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh yeah, God, yeah.
We are the beginning and the end. We will return.
cornered.
Hey, 7 streams. Thank you very much, Danish. I am working on something in the back. Maybe we can try it during the co-working stream that's coming up. The talk about. Most likely not. You never know. You never know. Look, what you've got to remember is to beat that streak, all you need is for them to miss one stream and then not catch up by watching the VODs. And then you'll be grand. I wish there was like an ability to give people like a bit more of a buffer, because like for example Paul's stream the other day when Geek wasn't there, like there were a number of people who were like, oh my god, is Geek about to lose the largest streak? And it was like, no, don't worry, Paul has logged them in. They're not gonna miss it. But like, it's a genuine worry. Like genuinely, like, and I don't tell him this, but I had a really long streak on Paul's. Like, it wasn't quite as long as Geek's, but it was a really fucking long streak. And then I lost it. And I've honestly never recovered. I had this super long streak and I lost it. It was so demoralizing. I was like, what do you mean I'm back at 1? I genuinely went and Googled if there was a way to get your streak back, because I was like, I don't want to lose this. Yes, for everyone just new here, I am very sad like that. But, anyway. It would be good if we could... Actually, do you know what? That's an interesting thing. I don't know how this watch streak thing works. I don't know whether it saves... Like, it says current streak. So I don't know whether it'll refresh. It would be good if we could save. Actually, maybe that's something I should do. I could very easily do that. I could very easily put into the code an ability to save, like, the longest streak anyone has ever had. That... Maybe I'm overestimating my abilities, but that sounds like some really easy coding to do. I doubt I'd even need Trickster that much for that. Like, maybe if I got really lost, I was like, Trickster, why is it doing this? I'm trying to pull away from relying so much on Trickster for my coding. Like, Trickster is an absolute godsend for all of my coding. And Trickster, if Trickster heard this, would be like, you shut the fuck up, bitch. It is, you shut the fuck up and ask me any questions. But I kind of want to move away from it. Like, not move away from him helping me, but like... be able to do it myself, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's so much stuff here. Am I going to have to put, like, a Dobbing Sam In channel in the Discord? Where it's just, like, where people put a clip in and then tag the person who I'm being dobbed into. It'd get use. Right. Cane touch. Ooh, chipped ring, gold, and malachite. Malachite. Wait, who's here? I can see them on the map. It's a squirrel. Okay. Right. Okay, we'll loot round this way, then we will do a bit. Cool. Okay. That's how I felt when you lost your streak as well. It's only because of a surprise evening stream. Their time, as in you were sleeping while they went live. It was like before the watch a VOD. Yeah. That's the thing, is the watch a VOD to maintain your stream has really helped. really helped a lot of things. But yeah, it's not great when you lose that stuff. Anyway, and to wares. Really need to get some of this stuff fucking. Gonna give the mask of the shapeshifter over here. Gee, what does the Red Prince look like wearing the mask of the shapeshifter? Stupid. Excellent. So the mask of the actually doesn't. I can't tell if I like it or not. So the mask of the shapeshifter basically lets you shapeshift between lizard man, I think dwarf, elf, and human. So you can basically use it to get like not so much the racial bonuses, but like the bonuses you would get for those like people who don't like to, or like you could talk to other dwarves looking like a dwarf, and they'll be like, "Ah, fellow dwarf, I'll give you the special being a dwarf discount." It's also really useful for like undead, because undead people want to murder you. But yeah. But yeah, anyway, we have got the level up, so it's time to bring up the level up list, and I have a button for that. We'll do that in a second. I just need to respond to something while it's in my head. Right. Oh, good, yeah. Huh. A thing has just occurred to me. Anyway. Sometimes we just shoot from L streams because you were in it yourself. Oh my god. Do you know what? I did that once for a Paul stream. Oh, I did that for a Chump stream once and went, "Oh, you moron." Because I didn't get it because I was playing with Paul. And so I obviously didn't have his stream up long enough on the side. Like, I think it was one time where I, like, closed it down because I was getting a bit of lag. I was like, right, I'm going to close down the extra streams that are going on over here. And I didn't get my fucking watch streak. Ugh. Anyway. Yeah, how dare. How dare. I'm streaking on L all the time. L, when's your next stream? I'm not pressuring you. Don't answer me. Right. Shall we bring up that level up menu? Or level up thing. Right, div list. Let's have a look. The level up list. What do we need? So, someone needs Lawmaster. Someone needs lockpicking. Everyone needs Morning Person. Why is... Oh, this is really weird. Winning over Chris so far, though. That's fair. Right. Why it keeps... I'm going to have to look at this. I'm definitely doing something weird that's causing, like... Hang on. It doesn't fucking matter. Is anyone personally offended by the fact that the list sometimes has an empty item in it? If you are, please take it up with Moss. Moss, if anyone's being an annoying cunt, please feel free to hit them with heavy things. Right. Exactly. No. Who cares? Right. Yes. Grabs hammer. Lawmaster. So Lawmaster lockpicking, Morning Person for everyone, Beast needs Finesse 11, and Losa needs Persuasion. So. We'll look at those first. You get a spanking from Moss, you have a big problem. Huge. I mean, do you like being spanked with large, heavy objects? Don't answer that. Or do. Like, it's always good to know things about your friends. Tells me what to bring for Christmas. Only by Moss. Oh. Well, I feel left out now. Fine. Right, cool. So, Losa needs persuasion. Cool. Losa has persuasion. Liverpool might be interesting. Oh, yes. Right, so... Level Dell, so we've done... Losa persuasion, so we've done number 6. And then... While I'm here, I'll delete that one. Right, so that one's done. What else do I need? Lawmaster and lock... So some people need Lawmaster and lockpicking. I don't think anyone has the start of those yet. No. Oh, is it... It's thievery. Sorry, it's thievery, isn't it, that we need? We've got sneaking, but not thievery. So we've got law... No one's got Lawmaster or... thievery. Also, apparently he didn't level up. He's very close, but he's not quite made it. How interesting. Okay. I don't think it makes much difference. So I guess I can just choose someone who I think it makes sense to have Lawmaster. I think it's either Ivan or the Red Prince, who would be like our massive nerd who knows things. I may be going to... Like, maybe we'll have Beast on the lockpicking. Eventually. Ivan is a nerd. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna give Lawmaster to Ivan. We're gonna give Lawmaster to Ivan. And then I think I'm gonna give it to him. I think I'm gonna give Beast Thievery. Which means I can't do it quite yet. But it does mean I can do everyone else. Right, so you... So what we've got? Bartering. This is the weird thing, is like some of these people, like, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, unless he gets caught in a conversation. Gear. Increase your likelihood of finding extra treasure whenever loot is stashed. Helps convince characters to do your bidding in dialogues. Karate with context. You also enjoy getting kicked on the side of your head so much that you've been going to a club 3 to 5 times a week for almost 20 years. Just the exact thing. That is fair. That is fair. Cool. I genuinely don't know what to do, so I'm going to give him bartering. And then... The weird thing is I didn't even consider it for her. Well, I don't know. Actually, what did I put it in on her? Oh, persuasion. Yeah, sorry, I gave her persuasion, didn't I? Yeah, because I need her to have persuasion. Right. Duh. So we've got Lawmaster. So we can exclamation mark level. Oh, good, excellent. I'm typing over here. Exclamation mark level down 1. So deleted Lawmaster. So we need lockpicking, morning person for everyone, and Beast needs a finesse 11. So Beast needs a finesse, which we can't level up yet. What? Right. So we can do everything else then. Cool. So that strength is coming from gear. So she does do... So she's the one that I need to have a decent amount of... Like, she's doing damage with that. She also needs... Like, her spells come from this. But I think... No, she does do... Yeah, that gives extra damage on there. I'm really tempted, actually, to just, like, ramp up her strength. So she's doing a lot of damage. She's now actually got more strength than the Red Prince, who is our tank. But the Red Prince is full constitutioning here. There we go. So we'll max out the constitution. You do finesse weapons. So let's... Basically, we're just upping everyone's damage here. Range... Huntsman, what was it? Plus 5% to all damage when attacking from high ground. Okay, so 10% to all damage when attacking from high ground. So that's good. We're going to give him that. Because I tend to try and position him higher. Higher and higher. Shut up, Sam. Just shut up, Sam. Right, dual wielding is 2 weapons. 2 one-handed weapons, yeah. With a shield and an empty offhand. So single-handed, so that gives him... So he'll have 15% damage and 15% accuracy. Go on, he can have that. And then Losa. I guess I kind of have specialised Losa into 2-handed now, haven't I? So... But I don't have to at this point. Retribution reflects back damage. Leadership grants dodging or resistance bonuses to all allies in 8 meters. Leadership falls into... Like, I suck at these kind of things in all RPGs. The buff moves. It's like when I played Pokemon, I never used any of, like, the moves that let you up your speed or anything like that. No, I keep hitting it with the thing until it dies. And I don't know whether I'm a... Like, do other people engage with the, like, stat buffing bullshit? Or am I the weirdo? Maybe it's the kids that are wrong. Heals you whenever you deal damage directed vitality. I'm gonna give 1 in that because she does necromance quite a fair bit. She looks like a lady who can romance a neck. You've only recently started to use potions and stuff for buffs. Yeah. For me, it tends to just only be whenever it's convenient. Right. So, if I put that in Ivan's bag... And then... Can I not? Do I have to be... How do I identify... Oh, so it has to be in... Okay. So... Send to Ivan. Send to Ivan. No. Send to Ivan. So he might as well just carry all the shit that needs to be identified anyway. So, like, if a thing needs to be identified, send it to Ivan. And he'll deal with it when he gets to it. Right, Ivan, let's identify some shit. Identify this helmet for me, please. It is the Noble Helmet. Requires a strength of 11. We have this unidentified one-handed axe. Use a lot of potions, but yeah, the buffing moves on your Pokemon were never learned. Granted, you live for the grind, so your team were always over-leveled. Yeah, that was tended to be what I went for. I tended to go for, like, let's just over-level the fuck out of this. Okay, gifted leggings. Nimble belt, 11 physical armor. That's nice. Okay, so this thing, the war staff, no one uses fucking staffs, so... We're going to have it, but I'm going to immediately add it to wares. Your Pokemon team went by type. Matchups are important, but after the best defense is a stronger offense. Yeah. Like, I genuinely feel you on that. I never saw the point. But then, like, I watch people who play, like, Pokemon professionally, like, go in all the leagues, and they're all over those things. So, like, I sometimes feel like maybe I'm the problem. Like, maybe I'm wrong? No, it's the kids that are wrong. Or, you know, the usual shit. Right. What have we got? So, 12 physical... Oh, I mean, absolutely we're wearing that. Let's see how it looks. Losa looks like an idiot. So we're not going to be showing that off. Okay. So 2 physical armor. Is anyone not wearing a hat? All of you are not wearing hats, so you can have it. Do you know, I do kind of love the headwear for these guys. I think I'm going to make him wear that. I'm going to have that visible. The artist really just fucking ate when they did all of those. Now, when there are level limits introduced to put everyone on the same level, like in competitive, that's when the stat... Yeah, that's when the stat boosters come into play. Absolutely. Right. 11 to 13? No. So, how about for you? 11 to 13? Oh, absolutely, yes. So, let's swap you out for Neat Blade. Then swap Neat Blade into the offhand. And then add to wares. Cool, so what do you get? 1 strength, 1 critical chance, 1 life steal. Nice. What's this? Oh, 10 to... Oh, I think actually we're just going to nip this. Requires finesse. Oh, requires finesse 11 again. So this is another finesse 11 that he's going to need when he levels up. Okay. Gifted leggings. 3 physical armor, 9 magical armor. I mean, yes. We all agree on this, by the way, that this is how leveling up characters work. Like, your main character gets all the good stuff, and then maybe the rest will be granted the ability to wear something fun later, if I so deem it. Add to wares. Okay, what else we got? So that's there. What we've got here? 11 physical armor, constitution and sneaking. Like it's earth resistance and poison resistance. Actually, do you know what? No, he can have that because he is our tank. He can have just constitution and sneaking, but like the physical armor. Only way to play. Excellent. I'm glad we agree. 3 physical armor, but 10 magical armor. What are you wearing? 3 physical armor. Ooh, no. So 3 physical armor, 10 magical, but requires an intelligence of 11. 3 physical, 10 magic. 3 physical, 9 magic. Okay. So you can have it, I think. Oh, they're shoes. Okay, 2 and 7. Which gives 3 and so yeah, so made shoes can go in the wares. Then we have 13. Oh, I mean, absolutely. Like, we can lose 2 initiative in order to have poison resistance, sneaking, dodging, and a bunch more shit. Also, they look badass, and she can step on me. I mean, respectful things. Right, magical leather boots. Yeah, absolutely. Wear those. Add to wares. Look, are you really playing the game correctly if you're not sexually attracted to your character? That's all I'm saying. 2 and 13. 2, 13. I don't think this is actually really that useful in anyone. I could sacrifice a little bit of physical armor for the magical armor on him. I'm gonna do it. What are these? It's a robe. I'm swapping it for the... Oh, beast. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. Oh, you look so... Sure. Yeah, no, that's fine, buddy. You were just... You just stay in your cute little blue thing. Gorgeous. Yeah. Do you know what it reminds me of? There's serving absolute cunt. Dwarven cunt. Dwarven cunt is the best cunt. Because it's underground. It's been tempered like steel by the harsh underground. Someone please help me, get me out of this. Yeah, anyway. No, do you know what it reminds me of? There is there is a fuck. Is it who's the Wave Mother in D&D? Is it Umbra? I cannot remember who it is, but basically, when you go, there is clothes you can get in Baldur's Gate 3, in Act 3, that look very similar to this. And you have that dressing on a dark elf. Yes, there we go. You knew the one I was talking about. It's great. And like this, it's just like, it's the same sort of blue. So, yes, you heal if you stand in water. That one, yes. Is it Umbra? Is it Umbra the Wave Mother? Genuinely, I don't know. Umber Lee, thank you. Umber Lee. That's the one. Listen. I have to remember, at best, 3 gods in order to do my current D&D. And I feel like I'm semi-failing on that already. So, why 3 gods, you might be wondering? Because someone decided to be awkward, not calling anyone out. And actually, I kind of love it, but someone decided to be... I'm not being mean, because they'll beat me up. It works really well. I have a paladin and a cleric and 3 gods to deal with. Moss, it's okay. I actually genuinely love it as a concept. Please don't beat me up. You do only have 1 god, but I learnt a whole other god to start with, and then it was like, by the way, oh fuck. But no, I get it. It's good. And it makes sense. Like, I think it genuinely leaves a lot of stuff to do, which is fun. Anyway, I'm going to stop talking now. Right, tracks the time I'm going to keep. Yeah, development started happening. Yeah, which is entirely fair. Entirely fair. And to your credit, you filled me in on what was happening, which very much appreciated. I hear horror stories about some players who are like, "Oh yeah, no, I've just decided this," and the DM's been like, "You haven't you?" Right, yeah, so that's all good. That's all good. He's done that. But all these waiting for when he levels up, which should hopefully be soon. Right, did I get everything on the level up? So we need lockpicking, morning person for everyone, and beast finesse level 11. Cool. Right, let's check over this way, methinks. Oh, yes, okay. Interesting. I vaguely remember this. It's going to be an absolute pain in the arse to get over here. Yeah, and they grow back. I thought they did. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It basically makes this whole thing a real... It basically, actually, I think what this is for is there is a way into the next area here. And this is making me go round the other way. Okay. This is forcing me to go the other way. Cool. That will make sense why I was like, I wonder why I didn't go this way last time. Okay. Oh, squiggle. Right, well, I guess we're going to go say hi to the squiggle then. I guess we have no choice but to go say hi to the squiggle. I vaguely... Oh, yes. No, I remember this fucking fight. I remember this fucking fight against the Void Salamander. Oh, yes. Sorry. I forget which button... There we go. Is it C? Yes, we're in sneaking mode now. Yes, this is in fact how you sneak in this game. C for crouch, yes. But I just love that, like, my favourite is that we just turn into that. Or conceal, yes. Had a session where you had to remember 12 gods, 5 archfey, 6 archdevils, as well as some lore for each of them. Felt like your players genuinely hated you. That this was not in Baldur's Gate 3 as a hate crime. I know, right? They took it away from you. They robbed you. Right. Wait, where's the fucking squiggle? Oh, there it is. Hello.
It was madness! Big fire boom, lightning crash!
Oh, a hyperactive squirrel saw a thunderstorm. Boo-hoo.
The squirrel clearly doesn't understand sarcasm and continues his lively story.
One moment, sun! The next, I feel darkness inside me, then noise! So much noise! Clank, moan, clink, groan! I hid in a
exactly how long did the squirrel you can punt last for you in Baldur's Gate 3, Moss? Did they get past one sentence before they were... Did as soon as the option to punt the squirrel showed up, did you even put any thought into it, or did you punt the fucking squirrel? Punted to sit. Yeah, that's what I thought.
But I saw them.
Oh, I can punt the squirrel, can I?
Shinies.
Punt, motherfucker. Shinies? What do you mean?
Shinies! Darkness left, then light again. Warm. Saw glints in sand and dirt. Can't go there now. Salamanders. They like the meat. I don't want to be meat.
I'll be careful around the salamanders.
Okay. I hope you find shinies. They make happy.
Right. Okay. I vaguely... Oh, yes. Oh, God, they're level 6. Okay. The level... Dead Void Salamander. Void Salamander, Noxious Void Salamander. Okay. Okay. Dead Seeker, Dead Void. Like, cool. Yes, it is. It's Aliona, isn't it? Which is fabulous. I love those two. They're the cutest people to ever exist. Wonder if she'd come on our podcast. Anyway. Cool. Yeah, I feel like I probably can take the salamanders. It might take some time. And what I probably want to do is I probably want to disconnect Ivan. Leave Ivan up here. Leave Ivan up here so that he can get some...
I am come for you, Silver Claw. Come to rip your fur from your wretched bones. Come to taste your pain. Come to make you pay.
Fun times. Just gonna get the others to maybe engage with the fight for a second. Okay, well he's in the fight now, apparently. You want them as pets. They are adorable, aren't they? They are very adorable. I want lizards in general as pets, just FYI. I will absolutely be getting some. My wife has already semi-pre-approved a bearded dragon, so I will not be allowing her to forget that one. She almost got me one for my 30th. You can picture me. I love bearded dragons. I absolutely love bearded dragons, Moss. I almost got one for my 30th birthday, but then I went and got a cat. And my wife was like, well, I'm glad I didn't buy you that bearded fucking dragon then. Quote 107. 107. Fine, you know what? She can have the 3080. No. Hello, Trickster. To be fair, my wife can absolutely genuinely have the 3080 when I upgrade. Like, it is the plan. Like, I've currently got the old 2060 that I used to stream on while I was waiting for the 3080. Which is the current plan, is for her to have that when it comes to it. But I may, like, if I upgrade before that, because I've said I'm going to build her a PC when we move, because I want her to have her own area that she can be in, and because I already feel guilty enough that she was like, please go have that room, make it your stream room, because she loves me and wants me to succeed or something. I already feel guilty enough about that. I want to make her... Yes, exactly, that's it. Is I want her to have her own office space. So I've already told her I'm going to make it for her. I'm going to make her an office space. And build her a PC. So maybe she can have the 3080. Or maybe I'll do the whole good husband thing and, like, build her it with new parts from scratch. Also, Trickster, I don't know if you've been tagged in anything in the Discord, but I would ignore it, personally. I would just full-on ignore it. It's a bug in the system. Right. Okay. You've not looked yet. I wouldn't. You hadn't tagged him, now you have. Bollocks. Oh, I've been hoisted by my own petard. You're dead. Cool. Well and truly, yes indeed. Right. Oh, beasts can level up. Excellent. Oh, the ads have hit. Wait, have the ads hit? Oh, the ads just ended. I had not noticed we were in ads. I apologise. I just played through the entirety of the ads. That is on me. That is entirely on me. I didn't notice. Yeah, I think we just got distracted. It's just occurred to me that I could make it alert in mod with a big red message. Because that's absolutely something I can do. Anyway. This fight has actually gone really well. Do you know what? I keep clicking over to type into mod and failing. I agree, Moss, the more I think about it. The more I think about it, the more actually no, I hate that idea. This fight has gone really fucking well. I remember this fight being really hard. Be able to set it without it flashing. Ooh. It is not done yet. It's very true. It is not done yet. Come on. Just this big void salamander that's the issue at this point. Yes!
Come to me a little further.
What a creep.
Dark Pearl. Come around to wares. Cool. Yeah, right, let's get down here, Ivan. Oh yeah, Ivan's not linked, that's why. Amulet of the Void. Oh, it's got an empty slot. We can put runes on it. Cool. 11 magic armor, 1 finesse, 15 5 cents, 1 ranged. See, that's the interesting thing, is that would actually probably be better on Ivan, but Ivan can't wear it yet because he's still stuck in his collar. Right. Beast can level up. What did I need Beast to do? Let's have a look. Beast 11, and also we need to give him lock picking. Right, which is thievery. Give him thievery, so we've done that. We want him on a finesse of 11. And then the other one, actually these are weapons. Tell me what they use? Tell me what requires strength. Okay. We've got finesse of 11 for him. So the thing I got would do it, but the unfortunate thing is they are wearing these collars. So until I get these collars off them, I can't put necklaces on them. But we've added that one finesse, so we can delete number 3. And I will add this other one maybe to Constitution. Then he needs something here. I'm going to put it into Warfare. Cool. Cool. So Beast needs... Didn't realize I still had them. Thought you got them off... So, yeah, no. Unfortunately, we only got them off the one person. I think basically it's for story reasons, because at this point, even though I have decided on my party, and this is going to be the party, at this point I still retain the ability to swap all of the different party members in and out. Like if I go find them now and they have moved to somewhere else, and I know where that is, I can still swap the different party members in and out. So for story reasons, the only person who can have their collar off is the main character, who is the one who is definitely going to be in the rest of the game. So yeah, it sort of locks it out and only lets you unlock it off the rest of them when we leave this area. Spoilers. Right, okay, so we've now got 8 to 9, which is... Okay, so we've got 8 to 9, 10 to 11, and 8 to 9. So 10 to 11. Gonna set cripple for 1 turn, can backstab. Yeah, go on. Gonna have that there. And then, I guess that means the rest of these are actually... Oh. It feels bad, but I think the rest of these are for selling. I get weirdly attached to some items in games sometimes, and it's really stupid because they're just lines of code. But there we go. Right. Let's have a quick look at this. So 6 magic armor. And we've got this one, Arrow to the Void, 11 magic armor. So I'd lose an intelligence. Actually, you know, no, fuck it. For the extra magic armor, I don't want to lose it. I get weirdly attached. No more words needed. I have been well and truly skewered. Congratulations to me. Right. Beast should be able to lockpick some stuff now, I think. So, give Beast a lockpick. And we should now... See, there's a reason I carry all this shit around, and it's so that... I actually genuinely love the concept that I can just carry around any chests that I'm unable to lockpick. And just be like, I'll have those for later. Right, let's pick the lock. Excellent, and let's... Oh, God, does it use it up? Oh, such a dick move. Okay, I need to buy some lockpicks. Okay, leather trousers, I'm going to pick those up and add to wares, and we're going to pick those up. Cool. So we can yeet those off, and then I guess we just pick that up. Pick that up. And pick that up. I genuinely forgot that was a thing because I was... Of course, because I was playing an undead last time around. And undead can always lockpick with their bony fingers. Yeah, so you carry that. Undead can lockpick with their bony fingers, and so it just genuinely... I forgot that it was a concept that you had to keep lockpicks on you, because I just didn't. Take that. Call you. Money. You. Okay. Time. Okay, we've got some time. Just because I know what is around here. Take that. So let's head over this way. Get that shell. Okay. And there we go. So this is the entrance to the... Hi.
Up on the ledge before you, a lone lizard woman overlooks the marshes. Her stare is as sharp as the bolt eyeing you from atop her crossbow.
Stand back and keep your hands off your weapons. Convince me you're no magister, or draw one last deep breath.
Pay no attention to a challenge, say there's a presence here. A divinity is reaching out to me.
Her eyes go wide with wonder upon your mentioning of a divinity.
No magister could sense the spirit of the goddess. Only a true sorcerer could, blessed with senses greater than our worlds alone. I apologize for the steel-tipped welcome, but lives are at stake. Hold on, I'll let you up.
With one graceful motion, the lizard throws down a tangled mess of vines for you to climb.
Come, ascend to the sanctuary of Amadia. You'll find you're not the only guest here, but the Great Mother provides for all.
Okay, cool. So this is our new place where we'll be able to pick people up, etc., etc. But is it over? Yeah, over here is an interesting place that we can go to. But I think I'd probably want to get in here, get to the shops, spend some money, sell some stuff first. That feels like the sensible thing to do. And you know me, I'm all about being sensible.
Be welcome to the sanctuary. Amadia's
Right.
Maybe we should fortify this place. Make a stand. No, no, we don't have the time. Think, damn it.
I'm gonna save.
A
Hello.
young man in oversized armor paces around a table covered with a spread of maps, his face a tight scowl of frustration.
Every approach blocked. Oh, damn it. What good are battle tactics against those things anyway?
He glances up. In quick succession, he becomes aware of both your presence and the fact that you're not a familiar face.
Who the blazes are you?
I'm Losa.
Losa, eh? On the run from Fort Joy, are you?
Yes.
A seeker can always recognize a sorcerer when they see one.
I met an elf named Verdus in Fort Joy's dungeons who mentioned a group that might seek me out.
You met Verdus? Then he's as good as dead. We're the seekers he spoke of. We were supposed to free him. Instead, we've failed him.
Mentioned that Verdus seemed to recognise me as the same as him. Do you know what that might mean?
You, a godwoken? Surely not. Though if Verdus said so, you could be important. But there's no way to be certain until we've left this blasted island behind us.
How am I important?
Verdus was godwoken.
Uh-huh.
He was a powerful sorcerer, in the vein of Lucian the Divine. He had the potential to succeed Lucian if he mastered his powers. But now that won't happen.
Yes, welcome to the main conceit of the
We
game.
have to get you away from this place. Someone's
The
been
last
killing the
pope
few
is
godwoken
dead.
that are out here. Likely that dog
Essentially,
Alexander.
imagine if, when the Pope died, they elected a new Pope by finding someone else who knew how to talk to God, to go on a quest to speak to God, to get God to agree that they could be the Pope. Actually, I would be more invested in that if that was how they elected popes, rather than all this black smoke, white smoke bullshit. But that's just me.
He's a godwoken too. A failed one as far as I'm concerned. I can imagine he won't want any upstart godwoken taking what he figures to be his birthright.
I'm fine with that. Soon I can leave this place
the young
better.
man
That's easier said than... The Magisters have us cornered. They have these weapons called Shriekers. If we try to go against them unprepared,
Oh
we're
god, the
dead.
Shriekers.
We've lost
I'd
many
forgotten
already.
the Shriekers.
They were sorcerers once, but after whatever perversions the Magisters subjected them to,
Yeah.
they're death incarnate. If they can see you, they can kill you instantly.
And they mean it. They can kill you
After
instantly.
we retreated here, our leader, Sir Gareth, set out looking for some ancient weapons that could counter those things. Then we could break the Magister blockade and escape this island. But
Oh
he hasn't
yeah,
returned.
that's what we do, isn't it?
If Sir Gareth
Oh.
doesn't come back with those weapons in tow, well, this island will be our grave.
I'll look for Gareth and his weapons. Gets me off the island.
You'll help us.
Yes.
His shoulders visibly relax, the weighty armor upon them settling with a clink.
Thank you. Allies are in short supply in this place. If you help us, I promise we'll get you as far away from this place as possible.
I have some questions
Please
before we leave.
ask. Whatever helps.
Actually, I don't. Cool, so those are some more missions. Oh yes. Is this poison? Or is it holy?
Please, Amadia, bless and
Amidst the placid little pond, the face of a goddess lies half submerged in the water. Rivulets stream from her deep-set eyes. You feel peaceful in her presence.
Looks like the one I
As
saw
you
in Fort
gaze upon her,
Joy.
a voice seems to reach you from within your mind.
Merge
The
myself
voice
to the unearthly
grows.
voice.
My
This is just a
children.
teleportation.
My children. Gone are my children. Dead are they in the cradle I have ruled.
Commiserate with her plight. Few fates are
A
worse than
feeling of
hers.
indescribable sadness assails you. It feels like your heart merges with the spirits, torn together by a coil of thorns.
My child, my child, weep with me for the mother who has lost. Weep with me and bathe in the tears of...
Lolly, your future is, I know Patrick Stewart makes me a bit wet. Do you know what, Lolly? Makes sense. Don't judge you. That's a word in absolute privacy. Let her know you have much to weep about.
You feel the goddess's presence surround you. Feel her nestle you tenderly, like a mother.
Meet undisturbed to realise the length you are going on to be rid of what possesses you. Entire worlds must bleed and die, so be
The
it.
thing stirs deep within. It is pleased to
Moss,
hear
your
yourself. You can
future
feel
is,
her loving
it could
hold
be
slipping away
platonic,
from you,
non-sexual
recoiling as if
finger
in
snogging.
anger.
My child, my
Liverpool
child,
really is going to be
born in
interesting.
blood, a cry in hollow rooms. My own, in blood to die. Heed the warning of Amadia.
As suddenly as it came, the voice is gone, and you wake from its presence as if from dream-filled slumber. The pond becomes engulfed in a bloody mist that enshrines an augur-like silence.
Goddess,
Blood
what's
cloud.
wrong? Please, speak to your priestess.
Cool. So the interesting thing is, like, depending on how you talk, different things can happen here. And I think last time what I did was I ended up with a healing thing here, which was actually deathly bad.
The goddess's tears still
So this is the teleport, but I ended up with a healing mist here, which is great for everyone except for my character, who was an undead. So every time they wanted to travel, they had to take tick damage while I was having the conversation. Anyway.
All the hells, what happened?
Tell her that the statue spoke to you. You replied, and there was blood
She
everywhere.
has never reacted with such rage. Please, I must meditate on this.
Okay. Right, let's have a look around. Hello, Kerbin.
grim-faced man sifts through a pile of badly
Also,
damaged
what's my
bodies,
future?
salvaging
I
the
want to know what
repairable,
my
stitching the
future is.
broken. He picks up a
Oh, for
rapier.
fuck's
The blade
sake,
nips and
stop
splinters,
giving me the
hilt
chub.
twisted.
So am I doing that, or am I, like, who's giving and who's... Is this to do with the platonic non-sexual finger snogging? Is this to do with Patrick Stewart? Yeah, to be fair, Moss, it wasn't very likely, was it? Right. All great questions. See the sounds tonight. Ask about the broken
He
rapier.
holds the damaged blade up to the light.
This was Halorn's blade. It was his first.
I think it's phrased in a way that means I'm the receiver of
He
the
didn't
chub.
intend to die here, but
Okay,
die here he
so
did.
someone's going to
He was
give
an
me a
ordinary
chub.
soul with an extraordinary heart, Halorn, and he died for what he believed.
But who? I'm going to see so many sexy people. Elle? Moss? See, I'm now stuck in a weird situation where I now have to decide whether a bunch of my other friends I insinuate are either not sexy or insinuate I'm going to get a little bit turgid around them. And I realise I've created this problem myself. Like... my mod and my friend are going to go off and fuck now. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, I might become finger snogging. Yep, spanking, finger snogging. Oh, maybe I just happen to walk in, see it, and get a bit of a chub on. There we go. It all makes sense. Cool. Take the rapier, note the bend near the point of the blade. Raise the sword and break down flat and hard on the edge of the
The
table.
point breaks away, leaving a jagged edge. The sword is shorter now, but it'll do more damage.
Please don't use the word turgid. It's upsetting.
Who are you?
I don't know what to tell you. an uncomfortable word. Well, you know. Another brother's broken soul trying to get fixed. You're his reason to keep going if he wants it. Nod your goodbyes
He
and walk away.
realizes, to his surprise, that he holds the weapon in his hand, ready for battle. He smiles to himself.
Cool.
Martha's axe looks serviceable.
Ooh. Take these things. I feel like I can just nick all this stuff. Cool. There is a shop here somewhere. There is a shop here somewhere. Also, fuck you! You'd all be fucking lucky to get even, like, within an inch of my chub. You'd all be fucking lucky to be in the same room as my chub. You should be so fucking lucky. I am fucking great. Fuck off. And Geek's not even here to impress. I'm doing this off my own fucking back. Moss will punch me, but...
I'm glad you're safe now.
We aren't really safe here, are we?
Okay, you, Moss, get a pass. You don't have to be near my chub. Thank you, Pyro. I will, that will definitely... Oh no, that's going to get used against me, isn't it? This suddenly got aggressive. Look, I have to aggressively love myself. Who else is going to?
Alive! Wasn't sure you would be. Samalytical, this is the one I told you about.
The dishevelled lizard eyes you with hope, though her hope is tinged.
I have a
with
wife.
mistrust.
This is all very true, yes. I do have a wife. Who I assume finds me sexually attractive. I haven't asked in a while. You just sort of have to assume.
Han tells me you helped him out of Fort Joy. For that, you have my thanks.
No. Ugh. No, I do need to be nicer to myself, and you didn't ask me. Yeah, that's fair. It's really Han that helped me, truth be told. The Archivist doesn't. Yeah, it is now fully within Moss's probably like 2 clicks to send against me. So.
Can I ask if... Did you happen to meet a man named Gareth on your way here?
Did meet anyone named Gareth?
He'll be back, Samalytical. I know he will. He has to.
He has to, indeed. We need our leader. And if he doesn't return with help soon, we haven't a hope.
Ask if I could help
You're
somehow.
kind to offer. But you'd best talk to Gareth's squad. No,
Okay.
Catch you later, Skipper.
Cool. Okay, there is a shop here. I know there's a shop here. Yeah, and this is where it loops around to here, and that's where that is, and cool. I don't remember the context for that. Why was I sweaty? I was playing Subnautica. Why was I sweaty playing... Oh, was this during a heat wave, maybe? Maybe we're having a heat wave. Cool.
Matis, the wound is festering. It needs to be changed.
I will not be a burden. Leave me be.
The young woman chews her lower lip as she observes the injured before her. She bends to grab a rag, wiping her blood-smeared hands.
Also, by the way,
She looks up and sees you.
I'm fighting it, but I've got a real fucking hankering to play Subnautica again. It's been too long since we've had a Subnautica, and I might have to go back and play Subnautica again. I don't have the time, but by God have I got the drive. Anyway, now the brain makes you crave things you're supposedly deficient in. What the fuck are you deficient in? You're craving those crispy fried onions they put on salads. I don't know.
If you're looking for healing,
I tried to think of anything that could be in there.
Well, there's not
Oil,
much I can
yeah.
do.
The woman wrings the blood-stained rag in her hand.
Magisters aren't known for their mercy. Many of us died. The Magisters sank our ship. They're these wretched beings mounted on... There's no need to go upsetting them, so I've done all I can. Their wounds are too great. All I can
Healing
offer them
touch.
now is prayer and a cup of water. If you know a way, I'd be beyond magic. All I've got is...
She trails off.
I'm not even a healer. I'll do what you will.
Right. Healing touch is a spell. There's a best heal the injured seekers. Okay.
Focus on your breathing, Jules. Slow and deep.
Okay, cool. So I don't have it yet. Yeah, you can find as you need. I love Subnautica. Like, I genuinely love Subnautica. It is one of my full-on comfort games. We've played all of the Subnauticas on stream. And I full-on kind of want to... Like, we will play the next one when it comes out. But, like, there's a part of me that full-on wants to basically just do a whole Subnautica challenge run. I just want to do, like, a full Subnautica challenge run. But I know it'll just take up all my time. And I don't have enough time already. Play it hardcore if you die. Yeah, that's the thing. Play it hardcore, die, I'm over. Oh. Part of me, and I'm gonna say this out loud, 'cause it's stupid. So what stream then? I don't know. Part of me really does genuinely want to try and see if I could do a full Subnautica, but you're not allowed to swim playthrough. I swear there's supposed to be a shop here.
Sir Gareth, did you find any sign of him?
Here we go, trade. Okay. Oh yeah, no, the owners of the studio are awful. Yeah, they are awful, and it is making me, like, debate if I want to play the next one, but...
Echoes of death. Gareth.
Yeah, they are not great. Like, I've gone from, like, being super hyped about that to being like, oh. Like, they full on have... Yeah, they're shit people, essentially. But what? Right. Juice ahead. Chicken claw. Turn the target count to a chicken. Love it. Fires polymorph 1. So here's the thing. I could buy that and teach it to Losa, because I would love for Losa to just be able to go, boof, you're a chicken now. Ah, the wings one, tentacle lash. But the thing is, you do sometimes pick these up as you go. And for what it's going to cost at this point... Shaka and Dizzy managed to complete the game with it with only a few crashes. Pick your best friend and play the only slightly unstable co-op mod. Oh, yes. Yes. That thing. Right. Sell these. Balance, thank you. Accept. So I could literally just take all of these resurrection things now. But I'm not going to. What do I need to buy? What am I supposed to be buying? What's on the buy list? So, healing potions, res scrolls, a healing spell, and lockpicks. No worries at all. Take care, Lolly. Look after yourself, and I'll see you soon, hopefully. Okay. Ooh, yes, there we go. Adrenaline. Gain 2 action points immediately, but lose 2 action points next turn. So adrenaline is quite good, but requires scoundrel. Okay. Enough of this 1 HP in a dream. Right, I'm going to take the lockpicks. Yeah, no healing spells. They don't have any healing spells for sale, which is annoying.
The birds are asleep. The moon's in the sky.
They don't have any for sale. So we're going to have to keep looking. But we've got the lockpicks. Yeah, I agree. Got the lockpicks, so let's balance that out. And then let's grab some of these. Let's maybe take 3. For 1100. Cool. Everyone should have a healing spell. I absolutely 100% agree. Right, I'm going to set that. I'm going to buy those. Take your leave. Right, so... right, let's read that. Didn't learn anything from it. Read that. 30 new recipes learned. None of them, however, I bet, are healing spells. Although they might be, to be fair. Let's have a quick look and double check. Crafting. Is it skill? Crafting panel. Recipes. Efforts going armor. So potions going armor. Objects. Grimoire. Fortify scroll. So fortify scroll. No. Fortify range scroll. Resurrection scroll. Searing dagger scroll. Teleportation scroll. So that's no good. Meat. Food. Armor. Potions. So we can get poison, mine resist poison bottles, but not actual proper. Okay. Cool. Now we're gonna to where's oh, frustrating. Oh well. Those, we're going to send those to Beast. Where's Beast? Oh, Beast! Beastie, beastie, beastie. Time for a bit of beastie. No. No, you stop that right now, Sam. Beast, let's do this. Was there weapons? Oh yes, there's absolutely one called Knife on a Stick. There is absolutely one. There's like Knife on a Stick, Stone on a Stick. Like they're the real basic weapons if you're really struggling. I bet you there are people who do Knife on a Stick runs. Right, Decaying Touch Scroll, so we can add that to Wares. Pick one add to Wares. Hey, perfect. We've got a healing thing. And pick one add to Wares and take the rest. Cool. It's not a lot, but it's something. Okay.
Maybe we should fortify this place. Make a stand.
Okay, so...
No. We don't have the time. Think, damn it.
Ooh, so there's this down here. We should go check that out. Yeah, there we go. I do remember this being sort of hidden. I can sell the empty chest, but I don't think they sell for much. I think they sell for like 1 gold. But I definitely can do, and you know, 1 gold is 1 gold. Could you, buddy, just like... that way. Go that way.
Not now.
Fine.
Not now.
Yep.
Martha's axe looks serviceable.
There we go. Pick one of its wares, take that. basket, take a fishing rod, take a bottle of beer. What's in this reinforced crate? A cooking pot and an animal hide. Ah, but what's in this well-worn chest? There's going to be nothing here. I can full-on see it coming already. Water arrow, mine healing, but okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. Yeah, I should go back to Samalytical. I really struggle from replaying games. I'm not very good at it. Like, it has to be something that's really made a super impression on me, like this game, for example. And even with this, like, I'm coming back to show it off to all of you. Would I have ever played it again on my own? You all enabled me to play this game by being like, yes, Sam, do it. We want to see why you like this game. And I was like, well, we'll see whether you regret that in approximately 9 months' time. When you're like, Sam, does this game ever end? And I'm like, no. I am trusting you all to tell me if you get fed up. Anyway. So herein lies the... What are you? Yeah, you're the injured seeker, so we need a healing spell for them. Ooh. What happened? Ah, Fort Joy. There we go. Done all this. We've got that. So that's the persuasion, which we could probably do the persuasion now. Is it pointing? Is it pointing to this? Is that what it's pointing to? I don't remember. Genuinely don't remember if it's pointing. It would make sense if it was. I thought it was pointing to something else, but like I thought it was due to a different thing. No, it's absolutely pointing over there. Okay.
Now is not the time for that. What strange witchery is this?
Okay. So if we come, if you come stand here, right? If Red Prince comes stands right here, does this? Where does this point? Over there. There's nothing over there. Or is... Oh, is it this? Wait, how do I get here? Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Long as I'm the one playing it, you won't get fed. Oh, that's far too nice. Don't do that. I'll develop some kind of like self-image. Can't be doing that. Right, welcome to the vault of Brachus Rex, the biggest knobhead in the history of the land. Let's grab. Can I grab you down? Target's too far. Too far. There we go. Nothing in there. Ah, yes, I remember now. I remember. There's the door. The door! The door. What is the door? The door is all we ever want and all we ever see.
Well, don't you look like hell? Swallowed something that doesn't agree with you? Tell me, was it a demon's nice, big
Wait and let him finish.
Pecker.
Norris charged comments and tell him you know there's treasure buried here, demanding you tell him where it is.
Oh, you poor thing. You really think I'm going to answer to you, don't you? We both know who's really in charge, don't we?
And once it's strong enough, you'll be little more than a meat carcass for it to use however it pleases.
You've had more... You have one more chance to change your tone and you're going to regret it.
To whoever's really in charge. Or shut up. And once it's strong enough, you'll be little more than a meat carcass for it to use however it pleases.
Fuck
You're
you,
embarrassing
dude.
yourself.
Right. Hi.
Poor
Dickhead.
little meat puppet still thinks she's a real girl. Tell me, what's it feel like to have something so deep inside you it can bugger your soul?
Is that a good chat up line? Do we think that's a good... Is that a good chat up line? I'm going to be so deep inside you I'll bugger your soul? Or do you think... Or do you think that one wouldn't work? Show of hands. Would that one work? Would you employ that one? If you're not one for buggery? Would you judge me if I thought it was minorly hot? Right. I don't remember how I do this. Always judging me. Excellent. Good, good. As you should be. Right. Okay, yes. I think maybe this loops around and we come back out there. I think maybe that's how we do it. So we like pick these. Oh no, I cannot reach. Okay. How interesting. So can I now teleport you to stand on that?
Ah, clever.
Interesting. Okay. Shit. Oh my god, of course. Yes. It wasn't about teleporting. It was about trusting. We're doing the Indiana Jones thing. Right, remember something like so Jehovah starts with an I and only the penitent man can pass. This will all be important later. God, I miss the Indiana Jones films. It's a real shame they haven't made any since that one with Sean Connery in it. Right. Positive outlook or after party? No context, but positive outlook or after party? After party. Don't ask me why. That's just my immediate gut reaction. Is after party. I don't know what it's related to, but it's what I'm going with.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Wasn't I clear that you're not welcome here? You can't teach a fool anything.
And now we get in a fight. Excellent. Oh, this is a fight and a half. Okay. I do remember this fight not being eaten. This might be the fight that we sort of end on and come back to next time, to be completely honest. The one that we have one shot at and then go, that's enough for now. Right. Can't check across there. It's also a great boon in Hades. Restored your health back to a threshold of 30% of max health. Oh, nice! Oh god, it's been so long since I played Hades. I genuinely did enjoy Hades quite a bit. Hello, Rusty. How's it going? Don't know why I just spoke to you like I was a Cockney gentleman. Hello, Rusty. How's it going? Don't know where that came from. The other will take less damage when below 40%. Okay, fair. It has genuinely been a long-ass time since I played Hades. I will go back to it at some point. We're all Cockney geezers. Have a cup of tea. Yeah, that's what they're always saying. Of course, in Cockney rhyming slam, to have a banana, to have a cup of tea is, of course, a severely offensive insinuation. Because, hang on, how about this rhyme? Have a cup of tea, you smell of wee. So, you know, it's very awful thing to say. Have a banana. Have a banana, of course, is referring to... Oh, good. He fell on his arse. Trying to get through the story so you can start up Hades 2. I hear Hades 2 is actually really good. I do hear some absolutely fabulous things about Hades 2. So, please enjoy. Okay, target character's dodging, so I can... Oh, nice, I can just do that. For how long? Okay. I think it's just constant, interestingly.
Focus.
No, we played a bit of Hades on stream, actually. Quite enjoyed it, but I think it got... Like, playing Hades on stream is an interest, and people who make it work, more fucking power to you. I found it an interesting prospect because essentially it sort of left me in the position where it felt so samey week to week that I started to get and shock horror. I started to get really antsy and being like, is this still good? Do people still like this? And I genuinely can't remember if someone actually did genuinely say to me, I'm getting a bit iffy on this, Sam, at which point I obviously reacted totally proportionally and yeeted the entire game from my... Anyway. Right, let's pop that on Beast. But it was a fun game. It takes a lot of... At points you just have to hit like full grind mode. Which is great when you're just playing it for you, because you just stick on some music and you grind to fuck.
Worms take you.
Do you know, I said, hey, we might have to come back to this fight. shows me for talking. Oh, good. I fell on my arse. Shows me for talking because I think now we're actually in a situation where we might actually finish the fight. Oh, good. I'm so glad that you walked all the way before finally falling on your arse. Well, fuck me. Well, fuck me, I actually finished the fight. I can't work out if it's embarrassing that I said, oh, we won't win this fight and then won it, or whether it should be, like, good.
Poor little puppet slave. Somewhat brain dead, aren't you?
Anyway, we're coming up to, like, a
Let me
save and
explain.
move on point, I think.
In
so.
the real world, treasure doesn't simply appear from on high.
Alright. Shove it up your arsehole, you twat waffle.
Poor idiot.
God, he's such an arsehole. Right, we go up here. Yeah, no, there's nothing up here. Cool. Or is there? Go on, let's just fucking check it, because sometimes there's dig up things. Always check. Okay, cool. Let's save. Excellent. Cool. Well, we are going to save here then. New save. 17 hours in. Cool. I think we've actually made a decent amount of progress this stream. Like we've made a decent chunk of progress. I'm quite proud. Nice. Go me. Cool. Back to the main menu. It's weird because it's exactly what I was saying to you all, is that like the game feels really impenetrable and then suddenly you hit a point where you're like, hang on, I can fucking do this. So it's just about perseverance. Anyway. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Let me just check my lists. So we got the lockpicks, so we can I'm not typing in chat. You can get Bidel 5 and then Bidel 3 just to clear. Cool. We did that. We got the level ups in. Oh, we got Beast of Finesse of 11, actually, didn't we? So we can get rid of that as well. Out of interest, is that why it sometimes... No? Okay. Cool. Who knows? But yeah, these... Oh, actually, no, we got lockpicking as well. We've decided who our lockpicker is. I'm not typing in chat again. Cool. Excellent. We have a lot of stuff to do. We will pick this up next week, I think. I am here next week, right? I know it's a short week next week, but I'm absolutely here for this stream. Yes, I will be, because it won't be until the week after. Cool. Yes. Cool. Anyway. Oh. Yes, for Tuesday, no for Thursday. Although, well, I mean, I might be here on Thursday. I might be here on Thursday, but other people might not. We'll see. I've got to decide what I'm doing. So, I might, but yes, other people might not be. Like, if half of my fucking chat is going to be off doing something else, maybe I should skip it, but I'll think about that. Anyway, I've got time to think about that. We'll see where we are with things. Oh, no worries at all. It's been fun. Should we send a raid off somewhere? Let's send a raid on off. Right. I'm going to have a quick look and see who we can raid. You'll be here. Excellent. Me and you, Pyro, against the world. Gonna absolutely just like knock it out of the park. Right, who's online? Oh, I mean, yeah, we could go there, but or not. Who is playing some of this game? Let's see if there's anyone we can go say hi to who's playing this game. I like raiding people who have face cams. I don't know why. Like, I guess just because it sort of assumes in my head that they're going to be able to talk back, and there's nothing. There is genuinely nothing more embarrassing to me than like raiding into someone and they're like, I guess, playing on a PlayStation and they can't talk back. And I think it's second-hand embarrassment because I worry that they're like, oh my god, I've been raided. I can't speak. I can't say hi. I'm just doing silent gameplay. There's a lot of assumptions in that. I should probably check my privilege. We're going to send a raid over to Yumpalina, who is playing this game. More Divinity Original Sin 2 before Resident Evil 9. Or Resident Evil 9. Oh. There's a Resident Evil 9? Is that out? Is that out now? Huh. I didn't realise that was out. Why have I seen no gameplay of it? Anyway. Raid messages are going up in the chat now. There's one for you if you're a sub. There is one for you if you are a non-sub. Ever got to take part of the raid? Please grab one of those. We are going to go over and say hi to Yumpalina. Please be very lovely and very positive representation of the stream. And I will see you this coming... I should probably press the button that tells you what I'm doing. I will see you this coming Thursday for some more Demon Souls. And then Saturday, we will be co-working. So please come along and enjoy those. I'm hoping I can dust off a bunch of stuff on Saturday. And we had a really good co-working session last time, so yeah, come along for that. And this time I'll actually be staying. So, right. So, I've just been reminded to start the raid. Thank you very much, Moss. Yeah, be lovely when you get on over there. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you hopefully this Thursday. And if I don't, I will see you next Tuesday for more of this game. Take care. Look after yourselves. I'll have a think about what I'm doing a week on Thursday. And just in general, thank you for sticking around while I play this. It's a gamble. And I'm still working out whether I'm happy with it or not. Like, I'm loving the game. I'm just very worried that you're all sat humouring me. So please do tell me if you enjoy it. I'm going to put it on the end screen so I can hear when we raid on in. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you soon.